I never thought Moon plays. I think Moon plays like music that could be considered TOS. Whoopsie. Never thought about that. Moon can play. Moon plays music that's TOS.
Whoop.
Well, I hope it's okay. Also, my son wants to see your rabbits.
Well,
Like,
we just took a great picture of Gilbert.
He wants to see them on your
I can-
screen. Did they run away?
I'll go grab Isis.
No, they did not run away.
Actually, Gilbert has pooped on the bed, so he gets to get taken
God,
off
he's
the
such
bed,
an
which means I'm going to
asshole.
bring him over. Hi, bud. Come here, little guy.
Want to see the rabbits, Agent?
Yeah,
Just one sec. Yeah, I'll lift
he's
you up.
coming.
Do you have him?
Yeah.
You have to get your camera though.
You want to say hi to everybody too?
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, there's the
Hi,
rabbit.
Pigeon.
Here he
Look how
is.
cute he is.
This is Gilbert. He's got two little dots on his butt and two little dots on his head.
Put your headphones on me.
Yeah.
Hey, Sajin.
Hi.
Hi, this is Gilbert.
Hi, Gilbert.
He's got two little dots on his head and two little dots on his butt. And the other bunny has one little dot on her butt, one little dot on her head. They kind of match. Ba-doop. Yeah, he's a good little guy.
Yeah.
Probably. Our dog gets along pretty well, though. They kind of lay on the bed together.
Okay, Dad
Yeah.
gonna play Lancer now, okay?
Bye, Sajin.
Can you say
Bye. Bye, everybody.
Bye, Sajin.
I want my headphones.
These ones are mine. You go
Can
get yours.
you just? No, I need those because I want to hear them from far away.
Man, I came back right on time.
Perfect. Aw. I love Sajin cameos.
I love it when he shows up. So cute.
Just fair warning, I'm gonna be eating pasta. So
What the fuck, dude?
Throw that pasta, bro.
That's fucked
I'm
up.
gonna eat on stream.
You can't do that.
Eric, I drank like 7 Yoo-Hoos on one stream, so you can eat pasta.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been meaning to bring it up. I was driving, like listening to a podcast, and they brought up coffee milk. Specifically,
Yeah.
the name brand. I think it starts with an A. I don't
Autocrat.
know.
Autocrat.
Autocrat. Yeah. And they're like, it looks like motor oil, but it's delicious.
Yes.
Hold on.
It does. We have some in our fridge. Hold on. She's gonna grab some.
Yeah, I'm gonna. It literally looks like it's in a giant yellow can of motor oil.
Yeah, it looks like it's for your car.
After it was like a moment of serendipity because it came up like twice in that same day.
Like,
So once stream's over, I'm definitely gonna message you guys because I want to get a swing of it. So
look at this nonsense.
Turn your background off, maybe.
No, hold on, I will. Hold on. Choose virtual background.
There's coffee milk.
Trying to show you. Boop.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
Corner. Losing
It's
my
literally
role.
just this giant motor oil can. And it's just like dark brown maple syrup goop that you put in your milk and mix it. It tastes
absolutely
delicious.
fantastic.
It looks like oil too when you pour it. It's
Gross.
pretty good.
I'm
tastes great.
gonna give me some of that.
Pretty solid.
It's good.
Come on, Dingo.
Gross. But also,
It's delicious.
yeah.
Yeah. Also, I found Dunkaroos at the grocery store the other day, and fucking bet your ass I bought them.
Also, we were kind of chaperoning, kind of hosting, showing some people around. Her Canadian friend who just moved to Boston. We were
Yeah,
helping
he got
them,
into Berkeley. Is a killer musician.
And,
Hell yeah, Dad.
but I got to experience a lovely Canadian accent
Where's he
from
from?
his whole family.
Yeah.
Calgary.
No, they're
No?
from
Alberta?
Lethbridge, Alberta. They're like
Oh, so they
They're,
kinda
like,
had the
up way up in
country
the
twang
mountains.
a little bit.
Like
Oh,
garage and way back. Oh,
it was awesome.
it's so sweet. They're the loveliest humans
Yeah.
in the world.
It's definitely real.
Yeah, it's lovely. Let's see. Buddy.
So just know I'm expecting that.
The hoser accent.
Yeah.
We want to meet an NHP with that voice. So put a pin in that.
Oh, it's pretty cool, dude.
This is Canadian.
Oh my god, please. Belle would hate it, but I would love
Oh
it.
boy.
It's pretty cool, dude, dear.
It's gonna be a worse roll there. Did you
Head over-
freeze?
Head over and have some. God, I don't even know.
That's the Sekhmet voice. Really calm, Canadian, but murderous.
Oh, I think we'll just tear their heads off.
Gonna have to end your life there, bud.
Oh lord. I will be muting while I'm eating, so I'm
What are
just
you
'cause
eating though? It
Coward.
depends.
Pasta.
Pasta.
Pasta or pasta?
No, I'm ironically being like pasta, but I would say pasta. If we're gonna get into it,
I say pasta.
I would think
Wait,
pasta.
hold on. I'm gonna eat some
Pasta.
pasta. I say pasta.
You do?
Yeah.
Why, weirdo?
I don't know. Blame it on the henny.
But blame it on
Ah, I
the-
want to listen to Moon
the
more.
brain damage.
God, I've never
he
been
doing?
more
Is he-
vindicated.
What's he doing? I didn't
It's been
watch the clip the
yelling
whole way.
about Arcadum for.
Oh,
no, Is he calling him
that
trash?
is so
I'm
mad.
definitely gonna want the timestamp for that because I need to go
It's
back.
just at the
Oh,
start
boy.
of stream.
Oh, good.
Bro,
Is he calling him?
He's
Trash,
calling out
'cause I
all the shit
wanna
that,
see
Yeah,
like,
point,
so
point me
mad.
aware.
literally I've been screaming about forever. And also extra because it's way worse, obviously. But like,
Point me to a
It's probably
channel.
extremely personal if a lot of that stuff got like internalized as a player.
yeah, I mean,
Mhm.
it's yeah. He was just saying the same shit that I like, was always saying
Yeah.
about the like shit making up on the fly and pretending it was real and like faking roles and making stuff up and never going into anyone's backstory because he like didn't actually have anything prepared except for his own DM self inserts and.
Nonsense. Yeah.
I've never seen a more pathetic display of predatory behavior as well.
Yeah, that's the funniest
was-
Like,
part
it's
about
pretty,
it. The saddest part is that he's like such a worm. Anyway,
It's really like
Not
what is
real,
going
yeah.
on here?
yeah,
Like,
well,
I'm glad
So
he
fuck him.
glad he was a dummy and got caught, but it's just weird
Super stupid.
how particularly bad he was at it. How much DMs he left just laying around trying to edit them last minute.
the edited
Like, come
ones
on.
are great.
Yeah.
Oh,
You think
alright,
the
we gotta
Platonic.
we gotta play the games.
Oh, yeah, right.
Alright, politics. Lance.
Yeah,
Lance.
Lance.
We're Lancer.
Lance is
Oh, wait, no, I thought this was
Chat.
the drama
We're playing
podcast.
D&D. We're playing,
Shit.
we're playing
Oh,
Lancer
shit.
now.
I guess I'll just
We're
fold
playing
up all my
Lancer for
hot
real.
takes, throw that away.
But in between my scattered notebook pages, I frantically scribble my turn like action economy onto sticky notes to try to make sure I'm prepared. And slowly I'm just filling pages of like notes that are crazed and sticky notes that are even more crazed. And it's just it's gonna be something by the end of this campaign.
It's not
It's
even
gonna just
roleplay at
be
this point.
I can do
Brush.
17 actions a turn. Which one do I pick?
no. It's even like notes on like how many drone pilots, who to prioritize first. They have no structure. Like I'm taking count of HP. It's like this nonsense scribbles in a mailroom.
Damn, bro.
We're playing
Do you
D&D.
do,
I digress.
Wait, Lancer.
Do you do like the fast writing where you write like your own words for everything?
Occasionally, I have a mental key for it, but I haven't done that in this particular
Damn.
notebook yet.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
Like someone who writes like a 4-paragraph letter into like 7 words, and they're like, yeah, I understand everything.
I've started to do that as
Not
well.
quite that succinct, but
Oh, I'm pleased with that emote.
yeah.
Man,
your
any mode is.
It works small. I'm actually really pleased with that.
your name was up.
Oh.
What the hell? What the hell
Mine's-
is
that's all
Gashi
good.
I
Snake?
just renamed it.
I'll fix it to D. Thanks.
Yeah, that emote looks
Blam.
great. It's creepy enough that it doesn't look outright like insidious right away, but upon
have to look at
further
it.
inspection, it's very creepy.
Spooky, spooky.
It's
What a
very
cool glitch emote! Oh god, he's behind me! Fuck!
creepy. I like the white and the red on each side too. It's like
Hell
Canada. It's
Yeah,
like our flag.
Lord.
I'm kind of like the leaf in the middle.
Let's go.
Yes. It's like they
Um,
never left.
He's the syrup leaf.
All right, let's play the game.
Let's Lance.
The game I've been waiting for.
Let's
For a
fucking
while.
get this guy.
Hell
Wait.
yeah. Oh,
We're
Jesus.
Lancing?
We kinda-
Die trying.
Except we kind of wish we could talk to them, but oh well.
I
We
killed your whole
tried that-
crew. I'm here to talk.
Why? Man.
Next time we meet bad guys that are adjacent to NHPs, we'll remember to roleplay with them.
Yes. Fair.
Yeah, I'll
We've learned a
roleplay-
lesson.
I'll roleplay my gun in their
I
mouth.
like how you're messaging us afterwards, and you're like, "You dumb idiots! You totally missed the boat. You've killed 1 million people." And
I
I'm
never
like,
said it was dumb.
"We wanted to say, hey, we just
We
killed
thought.
everybody."
I mean, to be
first."
fair to you, you hadn't had combat in like 4 episodes, so you're all just like.
I just
But
want to
also-
shoot this big gun, man.
Yeah, and you all.
just
This is the
wanna
first
shoot a
time with
big
your new
gun.
mechs and everything. Okay. Previously on episode 16 of Lancer, Cradle's Promise, the members of WAC entered into the medbay labeled the Chamber and found multiple devices they had seen before in their R&D section, including brain scanners and immortality machines, but rudimentary and labeled as Harrison Armory Tech, as well as some attempts to make copies of Captain Airmont's mind, which they gathered a copy, or maybe 2, I forget. Gwen urged them to move on in the interest of time. Next, they pushed through the corridor, guarded by an ace pilot called Sundown on a dead moon, as well as other projection of the NHP who guarded the ship. The party was able to dispatch them without too much issue and deal with the burn turrets before too much damage was done. Vandal, still in a blood rage, flew into the cockpit of the massive ship and attempted to gather info. In their zealousness, the pirates inside activated the Tickhead protocol and launched themselves and Vandal into the darkness of space to self-destruct. Vandal attempted to extract the data rather than escape heroically from the ship before she was able to crack the ice, it exploded. Being a beefy tank frame kept her from taking too much of the blast, and she was able to return to the party. WAC used their chance to have Gwen override the ship's controls and allow them an hour to repair their mechs before heading into the last room. They skipped the drone and maintenance room and headed right for the NHP anomaly signatures. There, inside the largest room in the ship, a cathedral of stained glass overlooking the blackness of space. In front of the glass, a complex and unique size 2 printer adorned in engravings and religious text depicting a ferryman. In the room, they found Airmont, who apologized to the printer for letting the dark wave sully Valcarez's temple. The printer rapidly printed a mech of her own and said that she would not let him fight alone. That is where we left off, and that is where we will pick up on the cusp of battle. Welcome back to the cockpit, Lancers.
I'm
That's
the
us.
Lance.
We are the Lancers.
You are here.
Ready to lance.
Ready to
Alright, let's
land.
fire up these engines and go for a rip.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Tennis, yeah.
I'm happy. I forgot to check.
Oh, where did we put our cover?
They're on the ground.
Yeah, we haven't put it anywhere yet. It's an ability we can just call in.
Is the voice
Oh.
mod working?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Okay. You have these. Can you see these things on the ground?
Yes.
So you were able to place those beforehand. You can place them wherever you want, but you have to place them before the fight. Those were. She said when you came in, you could pick somewhere to put them.
Can we move through them?
Oh yeah, they're soft
Or are they
cover, which is like they're like a tube of dust of that stuff from the rocks that causes the 1 difficulty. Good place to put them. Just load them up in front of Charlemagne. There.
Well,
There you go,
you could just put
Charlemagne.
one on me, and then we're good. But are we in like the pre, like the launch phase where we can, like, where's our ability to move? Are we locked in?
So
where
you
we're
are
at?
able to put yourselves literally anywhere on this side of the doors, which are now open
Oh.
wide. So this is not cover. This is nothing. Those have dropped.
So like anywhere before this
Yes, exactly.
line.
Anywhere you can touch
Okay.
that line. Anywhere, just move it over one more. Like right. Yeah, there you go. So anywhere there, you can put it.
Alright.
These
To
boxes are
refresh.
size 2. Being anywhere along that line that Banshee and Charlemagne are in provides you a soft cover, but it also shooting out of it is soft cover. Same for the other soft cover. So you
Okay.
can move in and out of it, obviously, but if you start in it, then you're in the softy.
Can't. Oh, there we go.
Hey,
We're
Hashbud.
loaded. We're loaded. There we go.
Let me know when you're ready, and we'll jump into.
I mean, do we actually
The
want to
sock
put the
bit.
soft cover there, or
No, I didn't even touch it. By the way, someone else did that. That wasn't me.
I didn't
no, it was me. But
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, where do we actually want to put it?
And this
Well-
is a size. This is size 2.
I want to ask if we even want to be this close.
I'm backing up.
I do.
Well, yeah, because you're gonna like congest it, right, with drones
I'm
and
gonna
shit.
drone it up.
My sensors can reach in there from where I am.
Yeah, so Banshee is fine.
I might actually move up one just so I have some range. And then move just into one of the soft covers. Like if I can just have one, that's really all I need. If I can be.
So we can't see the pyros, right?
That's right.
They're behind the two sides. Okay. Are those
Where should we
on
put
the two sides or in front of them?
These guys are on top of the boxes.
On top. Okay.
And conscripts go in tandem.
Yes.
All right. I believe putting one back a little bit, maybe, so Banshee can move into it if she needs. Maybe provide even more cover there, since Tech Attack doesn't care about cover.
Yeah, because I've
But kinda
got
care
soft
about-
cover.
Line of
Probably.
sight.
No matter what, I'm melee and have to somewhat be in there.
Yeah. So
So,
we can
we
keep
can also
one for
draw them
Charlemagne.
out.
And I
but
can take
bottleneck
one.
them in some regard.
Oh yeah, I will. As soon as you get in there, Vendel, I'm just putting 2 Tempest drone at the entrance and
Okay, I have
leaving
the
you alone in there.
I have the insane thought of triggering many Overwatches, saying "fuck it," going in there, grappling her, and boosting out.
I mean, if you could do it in one turn,
Theoretically, yeah, it's doable.
you would only get Overwatched once by
Yeah, only
air
once.
loss.
I'm just saying, if we can get the NHP out of the room, I feel like that causes some distress, and maybe we can prompt a conversation differently,
Just gonna
or
yoink her.
just single
I mean,
target
those-
damage and see what
I
happens.
think the diplomacy angle is dead today, but
Yeah.
but
Oh,
and
remember
I
the-
think
the
that's
Yoink
just the
plan.
frame. I think that's just the frame, so I don't think stealing the frame will actually do anything.
Also, please
Well-
remember our main objective, our real objective.
Yes.
I don't mean to be that guy. I know we've only been on this mission for a couple hours, but what is the actual objective?
This is
Your
the
you
one I
mean
said-
Captain?
I was
like, your
sending
team
stuff over
objective
to
is to
us.
not die.
Okay.
Your objective now is to figure out what this anomaly was and what was causing the NHP disruption. You see that it is in fact a NHP, and it also did something you've not seen or knew was possible, which was rapid print a frame in like a matter of seconds.
Also, is the printer targetable?
Technically,
Okay.
So you could like cannon it.
that she's not connected to that anymore.
Yeah.
She has this
Okay.
umbral cord that's disconnected from it now.
Okay, so it wouldn't be like if we yoinked Valcarez, it couldn't just like print a new
No,
frame
that's it.
back there.
Well, I mean, we'll figure that out, but I don't know. You wouldn't know that. It's doing weird shit you've never seen.
Yeah.
You might even say it's some sort of anomaly.
It's
I mean, I think I-
paracausal.
I think I would still like to go first so I can like deploy all my drones because they're all so stacked.
Well, we need to figure out positional, like,
Yeah, set yourselves up.
so
Question.
you want to sit there in that cover. I want to be here in that cover.
Also
Vandal.
know that there have 2 suicide bombers behind the door, and they're probably going to come at us first, so you can
Very
probably
much
bait
so.
them.
The overcharge meter, does that reset when we do all the rest repairs?
No,
No.
Just checking.
your heat does, but not your overcharge.
Is there a way to know which conscript goes with which conscript?
Yeah, they're lined up vertically.
Okay, so these two and then the back two. So it's not. Yeah.
Let's
I'll give these guys a little
give them a
friendship-
little icon.
friendship tag. Where's
But
friendship?
I'm pretty sure we can assume that they're going to rush out at us when they can.
All right. I'm actually erring on the side of caution with Banshee on this one, Vandal. I'm not sure if unless they turtle in there and close the doors, and then we're at a standstill.
There is
Otherwise,
the door in question was like a giant curtain. It's not like an actual
Okay.
door. It was
Yeah,
like
this whole gray
it was like a
curtain was
religious. Yeah, it was like a kind of like a giant tapestry.
So where are we putting the wall then? Because if that whole gray thing is the curtain that's gone.
It's gone. It's not there. I just
Yeah.
It was put in when I built the map, so I can't get rid
Right,
of it.
Maybe-
right. Yeah.
maybe being back is not a bad.
Well, how much up here can I be? Because I just can hit one of these
That's as
arrows
close
real
as you
quick.
can get. Yeah.
Even then.
Anywhere along there. Let me know when you're ready, nerds. Also, target or change your battle status to active. Switch your combat mode on.
Combat mode.
Set phasers to come.
All right. So then my only question is
to the cum zone.
are we sitting up front, or are we taking a back? Or should I be further back? That's all I need to know.
I
I've got
think
to
it-
be up
'cause-
front. Otherwise,
wait.
you do what you have to do.
So we know what the conscript and the pyros do, obviously.
Mhm.
But we don't know what he does. We don't know if he's long range, melee, short range, or anything like that.
No.
Mhm.
Like I wouldn't want Vendel to just go in because I think I would want Vendel to like engage Ernmot, but not
Also
at the
scan
cost
him.
of not at the cost of everything else turning on her.
And there's the risk that you run in. Let's say you fail to get out, and then conscripts just dive bomb you until you're dead.
Very possible.
You know
It's not worth
they
it.
don't
Well,
dive
this worth
bomb
I'm
too,
planning.
right? Like I guess Rezabel's the only one who fought them like directly, but they don't just suicide bomb.
That was
One
just
has
one
to be
option.
dead. One has to be dead already, right? For them to
No,
do
No.
that.
no. They can suicide bomb at any time.
And the suicide bomb helps that, like, they get buffs after.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
he gets if one dies, the other one gets stronger. It's kind of like
Oh,
that,
okay.
that boss.
Yeah,
in
but they're
Hades.
still they're still humans, so they're not just gonna like dive bomb straight
I'm not-
up.
Oh, I mean, they
Run-
did last time.
The last one did.
No, they did to like protect an objective.
Yes,
They're
in
religious
hindsight,
zealots.
It seems
I-
like an objective.
I probably will just punch this Clopello right here.
Yeah.
You also know that
I think-
they're capable of bombing because I said it and posted it last time. But just a refresher, they're capable of bombing with one difficulty without killing themselves. So they can det pack without killing
Okay.
themselves, but it has one difficulty. The they get 2 accuracy
If
and,
it does
If
kill
the other
them.
one-
and something else when they suicide bomb.
Got it.
All right, maybe
So-
we engage the first 2 conscripts and then
Yeah.
try to
So-
kill them and then back the hell out.
So here's what I think
I can be behind
I
that.
should do. I think I should set up my drone to kind of block the entrance to allow us to slowly move up.
Where is our wall?
What do you mean?
Our shields. Where did we
I haven't. So this, I'm not even sure if I want to
Okay.
take
So
this. If you
they're
want
the
to
soft
utilize it.
covers right here. So there's one.
I'm horny as
There's
hell.
one for me.
and not in a sexual way. I'm gonna give you guys 3
Right.
minutes.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun.
If the plan is for you to go in, maybe we put the soft cover right here, right?
Fox
we
is
can't.
going first.
We can't. We have to put the soft cover with us.
The soft
Cover.
cover has to be on our side.
Yes.
It's all right. Cover
And Fox needs to go first to set up drones.
reps. Sets up a place where that's a pretty
So I
reliable
think just
corner to
giving
be
one
safe.
to Charlemagne is fine. You should
Yes.
just take one, Charlemagne.
Remember, soft cover you have to be in to benefit from it.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what I keep
it
moving
just
it
being
on
in front
myself.
of you doesn't do anything. These are
Yeah,
And yes.
these are
that's
like
fine.
disruptors.
I think this is fine. I think I'm gonna try to block them using drones, or at least like Emperor them, and Vendel would just like. I'm gonna try to funnel them into Vendel, basically.
Try to
Sounds
just
great.
hold the line. Don't go in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Like holding in the middle might be the best because I might just put my 2 Tempest drone right here to like funnel them in the middle.
Sort of, and maybe we're like skirmishing them until they show.
Yeah.
Obviously, we should assume that there is a tactic that they have that we are unaware of. So we need to play as smart as possible until they show their hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
The only other thing I can think of is Kaiser. If you want to help give Vandal any of your leadership abilities, you're a very charismatic person. Maybe that might help Vandal get out of a jam. So not necessarily for offense.
That was already the plan.
I've seen
some lines of attacks on those conscripts.
You're just such a charmer in the heat of battle.
I know. All right. Okay. Then I will.
Locked in.
Bounce.
I'm gonna take the first initiative of the
Check some
fight.
buttons.
Hold on. Let me
All right.
pop it in. Someone didn't activate themselves. Charlemagne Vandal Banshee, looking at Fox Kaiser, has not turned the
Wait, I
key
did.
on his mech.
I did.
Hey, where's
Toggle
the,
combat state
music?
activated.
You might have done it for the fog, not yourself. You have to move it off of
I can't
yourself.
No,
fight
it's-
without some cool
it's for me.
jams.
There we go.
Like,
But your activation's
Oh.
off. I'm gonna remove you for a minute, and then I'm gonna do it one more time. Activation's still not there. I'm gonna give you an activation. For some reason you can't. Okay. I'll remove an activation. I'm gonna update combatant. Sure, who knows what that does? Nothing. Okay, good.
Nice.
all right, I'm gonna delete mine and I'll just pull myself back.
Okay.
Turn on and off again. Always an option.
Oh,
There
I
we go.
can't see shit. All right, there we go. And now if I do that,
No idea. Your activation doesn't work. You didn't start your car, so you start with a you're impaired because of embarrassment.
wow.
Your mech impotence.
Well, it's fine. It's fine.
Look, this never happens. I
This never
promise. This is the first time it
You
has
look at
ever
Captain
happened.
Airmont
It's fine because I'm not gonna attack first turn anyway.
Well, you'll just not have a thing over you, but that's cool. All right, let's put on some.
Also, I'm pretty sure my autopod's destroyed, right?
Unless you spent the repair cap to fix it.
No.
Oh,
That's
and
dead.
in the spirit of fair play, because I want to be sure, it looked like. I remember our previous conversation was that when we took the rest, we had a discussion about whether my heat would have to go down to 0, or because I'm the Sherman, I can still choose to keep it at half, and it's still at half. But I want to make sure that's what we agreed upon.
It's optional. You don't have to.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I actually did. I repaired everything. Sorry.
All right, then.
So your heat caps or your
do it,
repair
do it.
caps at 0 then.
Wait, am I the only? I don't hear music from the
Banshee.
game.
I didn't turn it on yet.
Hmm? What? What did
Your
you say?
repair cap's at 0.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that word even mean, Weenus? I don't know what that
Frenulum?
is.
That isn't that the
Frenulum.
thing between your dick and your ass?
Is that what that's
Gooch?
called?
Wait, weenus?
little-
The gooch?
No, they say this is the weenus. This is
No, Weenus is the person typing.
No,
they're asking me to use the word frenulum in. It is taint.
Oh no, it's
Paint
where
again,
your
yeah.
foreskin meets the underside of your dick.
The
It
Joe
looks like a
Sakic?
small V.
It's the reason I don't know that one.
Hey, listen.
All right. Anyway,
In this channel, we recognize that clitorises are just small penises. Okay.
Science.
all right. Let's
Physiology.
go.
All right.
sign.
On this very inspirational quote.
Woo!
Let's go.
On that,
We
we
fight.
begin.
That's a hype words for a fight. Then I'm gonna take initiative,
Oh yeah.
and
Let me make sure it's not too
I'm
loud.
gonna
Can you
I'm
hear
gonna-
music?
no.
Yeah.
Very lightly. Don't turn.
I turn it up for myself.
Okay.
Or does it affect everyone?
Well,
no,
back week.
No. It just
I
might get
still
louder
cannot.
later. As you
Oh, no, I can't.
prepare yourselves for battle, which you were totally ready for.
yeah.
Yeah.
Captain Airmont says, "Are you sure, Valkyries? I wouldn't want you to get hurt." It is I who will protect you this time, Ermont. Alright then. Let us purge this temple. As you act first.
Vendel, you're gonna attack this conscript first, right?
That's the plan.
Okay. Where do you want to stand? Right here or right here?
Depends if I'm going after that Pyro or Mr. Ermont next.
Well, I kind of... Oh, no, wait, I don't need to know. Alright, then I'm gonna activate my Orochi drone, superpower.
A
As
million
my
sounds.
character, as my
Pew, pew,
frame
pew.
spins into the air, multiple little drones flying from it. Starting hovering over the ground. Alright, so I'm gonna put the Guardian drone for you right here,
Better than
Vendel,
porn
and
acting
next to it, range attacks
That's our
at
standard.
difficulty against you.
Sick.
I'm gonna put the... Yeah, let's go for that one. I'm gonna put the Shredder drone next to the Pyro, so hopefully I can shred his armor.
Sounds great.
Is this
I'm
a
gonna
full action?
put the...
Is this a full action?
No.
The core power,
wait.
I believe.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
sometimes
it's in my core power.
sometimes they're full actions or sometimes they're
Is it the protocol? Is it the...
It's a quick action.
quick action. Okay.
And then I'm gonna send my
Back
Hunter drone there for a lock-on father and... Oh wait, actually, let me put it between the two of them. And then I'm gonna put in the snare drone next to the Pyro to try and lock him in place, so he can't come to us. And that's all 4 of them. Perfect. So that's my first quick action. And I am then gonna take a second quick action to put a Tempest drone on the ground right here.
Where do you keep all of those?
All
Hydra is
the
called
all the
tactical
drones are
dismemberment.
fabricated. They're all fabricated from nano machines. So nano machines, son.
Fascinating.
And then I'm gonna overcharge.
Oh shit!
Oops, I resetted it again because I'm stupid.
You
So I'm just gonna ignore this. I'm at 0, and then that's the real overcharge. Of course, I'm gonna roll a 6, right?
Ooh.
1. Oh,
Nice.
Oh, for sure.
and I'm gonna put my second Tempest drone right here. So it covers the whole thing and funnels them, hopefully. Yeah. And I'm gonna use a free action to tell Vendel that the conscript has a kink in his armor right under the arm right there. You can just punch in there and it should like destroy the reactor in one shot.
Oh, look at that one. Okay.
And then so that's a leadership dice for you. Remember, you don't have to use it necessarily to do that. You can keep it to do more damage or take less damage.
Duly noted.
So that's my turn.
Big old setup. Gwen pings you guys quickly, and just says, "There are actually multiple concerns right now, Knights of Lancer. But just as a heads up, there are 2 small signatures coming in behind you. They seem to
knew
be
it.
emanating from the drone room."
I knew it.
Fantastic.
Just kidding,
Here's
I
how
made
we
that
watch
up. It
the
was
door.
never gonna happen. I just made it up now. Fuck you guys. Just joking. It's been here forever. Okay, sorry, what was that? What did you say,
Me
Kat?
Me and Charlemagne can watch the door. Just focus.
Yeah. We
know the
trust in
target.
you.
Well, baby turkey.
We trust you both.
They're gonna come in at the... You might even be able to see them, I think, actually. There's one here, and there's one here.
I can see this one.
All right. I
This
can
wall's still up.
order the turrets to go back. By the way.
Yeah. Even though you can
That's
see
okay.
everything, obviously it's line of sight by the walls. Okay.
Yeah.
Airmont is going to.
He's gonna make a system
Not
save.
yet. He's saying to the guys, the pyros. Buy us some time to calibrate. Valkyries and I need to adjust. As the
Just. Are they gonna do like the goblin?
the pyro is going to
What?
go first.
Which one?
This one.
All right, make a. Pretty sure it's gonna be a whole
Save.
save. Yeah, whole save.
Hull save. Or what happens?
He becomes
Die.
shredded.
Shredded. That's bad for him.
They take one kinetic and become shredded.
Fascinating.
Let me just make sure.
Is that actually goop, green goop beneath them, Squilliam?
It's like leftovers from the printing.
Oil.
It's like lube.
It's
Okay,
like-
so they
okay,
so
Hull
not
save.
particularly a hazard. Cool.
That's right.
Oh, Pog.
Ooh.
So he takes 1 damage and he's shredded.
That is bad for pyros. He's going to step
And now he's gonna need to make another whole save
from what?
for the Tempest drone because he walked next to it.
Oh, is that a Tempest drone? I thought that was your.
Yeah.
You have 2 Tempest
No,
drones
there's-
out?
Huh? He
I put-
overcharged.
yeah, I
for it.
overcharged to put both my Tempest drones out.
If that's the case, then he wouldn't move there. Unless, does that kill you? Does that do damage? I always forget.
It deals 4 energy damage.
Okay, yeah, he's not going to step there then. Instead, he will end his turn.
Pog.
The fucking, we finally got to the violin. As he's going to use his fire break shield. Fire break shield to create a wall along here of. I don't really know what to put this as. It's not actually high voltage, but.
Yeah. I think you used the crater one.
Oh yeah, I did use the crater one last time. Let's do that. Good call, Steve.
Thanks, Adam.
Yeah, we have fun. Is it 6? Line 4. So he makes
Can
a
your line be curved like that?
It can make a line, so I guess here, where, let me see, I'll draw a line. So right there then. Curved the other
Okay.
way. Yep. So there's just a fire break shield there, which you guys remember.
Can you just repost it real
Yeah.
quick, just to make sure?
Post it for you.
So it's a 4+. Okay.
And our conscripts in our compendium. Yeah.
Should be.
Sick.
And it's so that's its ability, and then it's going to hold its flamethrower,
Structure.
if anything,
Hold its action
for anything that
flamethrower.
gets in range, or comes through the wall, I guess. So you can
Okay.
move through the wall. It doesn't do damage. Just keep that in mind. So that was this guy. Where's he at? Oh yeah, this guy. Boom. So he's gone. It is now your guys' turn.
Sick.
I have a question.
Sure.
Do we know what's grunts which here, or is that figured out as we go? In this.
Do you know
room?
which
I'm
ones
pretty
are
sure
grunts?
nobody is grunts.
Yeah, the pyros are grunts.
Oh, pyros are.
Oh,
Think of the enemy.
wait, that means the pyro is dead because he took 1 damage.
My has armor.
Yeah,
but
but it's
he's-
shredded.
So. Ooh. Maybe.
Yeah, but that
Post
shredded him.
Oh, then.
Post the turret? Blah.
Yeah.
Which one is it? Shredder.
It's a shredder drone.
Shredder. As a reaction, you may force that start their turn adjacent to this drone or move adjacent to it for the first time. On failure, they take 1 kinetic damage and become threaded until the 10. I think simultaneous stuff you get to pick the order of.
That's what we went for last time too.
When
When we fought the big caterpillar.
Right. So yeah, then he would be dead. He would die at the same time that the drone started.
And there's no
Pog.
firebreak shield.
That's right. So he dies
Pog.
like right away.
Nice
The drone
turn.
just obliterates him.
Alright, if there's no firebreak shield, I would like to go.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Feel
right?
free.
That would be good if you can
I'm
do a big
watching the
turn.
door.
Wait, am I? Well, fuck. Am I in your way for a laser or?
Nope.
Okay.
Because it's from... Actually, I can just... Yeah, I can...
Oh yeah,
Right
you
through.
can. 'cause you can
That's
go
size
through
2,
the-
don't forget.
Oh, man.
Yep, but...
You can go through
You
them.
can hit him, and you can hit Airmont, but you can't hit Valkyries.
Why can I not hit Valkyries?
Because she's size half. She's size 1. You go through a size 2 to get there.
Yeah, but doesn't your laser go through?
Yeah,
Box?
but if I did my core power, which
Yeah.
I've done before and it's gone through
Oh,
stuff.
you've done it. Okay.
But I remember we did that before, but I don't think it does. It's just a line, correct?
Yeah, so the way lines work is I have to be able to draw... I guess if I can't draw a line of sight to them, then I can't.
Exactly.
Uh,
Yeah.
if I-
So you can
okay.
you can draw a line of sight to Conscript and Father Airmont, but not Valkyries.
He's too small, wall too tall.
Oh, I get it, because Father Airmont's too, so I can spot him, but I can't see Valkyries. Got it. Either way, I am going to start my turn and activate my core power, and I keep double-clicking on the smoke, not me, so...
Then
Just move
wait,
first.
if you
Yeah.
didn't do your core power, then that means you can go through the box and hit Valkyrie as well.
Well, either
It
way,
doesn't,
I'm
it
going
doesn't
to...
go through stuff unless it says it does.
I'm activating my core burn protocol, so all terrain and objects and deployables take 10 AP energy on per charge of hit, so I don't know if that allows it to go
Yeah.
through anything, but that's up
what
to you.
makes
but-
it blow through shit.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
The difference is that immediately and stabilize. It generates all terrain objects and deployables take per charge. Yeah, so that this one I believe, if my understanding is that it hits everything like simultaneously.
Yeah.
So in
Because
this,
otherwise, why would it say all terrain? You know, because
Yeah.
it would just hit the first thing and then stop there.
It's a
Seems
giant
like magic missile
rail
type
gun.
thing.
It's a
no,
rail
yeah,
gun.
It's a rail gun.
Yeah,
It just
I don't
blows
know
a
if it
hole
works
through
different.
it.
It sounds like it does. We'll say it does for now.
okay.
'Cause I'm pretty sure that's what it does. That's the way it says it.
Alright, well, I'll activate my core burn protocol, which immediately bumps my thing all the way up, so it's a line 16. I'm not even going to hesitate to, I don't
no.
care.
Go ahead. The Tempest Drone has resistance to all damage anyway, so.
Cool. Unless he fucking Ronins me, I feel like this is worth it, at least to try.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll make 3 attacks, Conscript, Airmont, Valkyries. What are my difficulty thresholds?
So this is going
Oh.
to be because technically you have to hit the box to go through it, I guess. But you only need a 5 to do that.
No, oh yeah, it's on it.
Yeah. So conscript none. Airmont has 1 difficulty because he's behind cover, and Valkyries has hard cover
So 2.
because of Father Airmont's guardian.
Yep. That's fine. I needed to activate this, and I would rather just see what happens. At least to start.
Fuck. Do you want? Because you didn't activate it yet. Do you want a leader, or do you want? Because I only have 1 left.
Did
No.
you use that? You used that this round already, didn't you?
You can do it on reaction now, but
Oh, okay.
no. I think we should save that for. This is the start. We'll just see
Okay,
see
alright.
what happens.
Yeah, it's for you.
All right. So
Alrighty.
first one, conscript, is free.
And then it would have to be my turret after that too.
That hits.
Okay.
Nice.
Just roll the
That's-
damage at the end because it's all the same.
And the damage for this is going to be 5d6.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
let's roll
'Cause
attacks first.
Okay. I'll do that.
We'll roll all the attacks and we'll see who gets hit. So conscript.
So that
hit.
would be the drone.
Now the drone's
And then we
next.
do drone.
That's a hit.
Okay.
And then Airmont with 1 difficulty.
1 difficulty.
Nice.
Yeah, 14. That hits.
Cool. And then 2 difficulty for Valkyries.
Okay.
Let me see. That does hit, I think. It's
let's go.
evasion, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
One sec. So no, she can't do that then. Oh wait, hit the. You have to hit the box first too, but you just need a 5.
Oh. Oh my god, that would be
That'd be
terrible.
sad.
This would be pretty tilting.
I know.
Oh,
You're good.
Oh, good.
I saw it 3 for a moment.
Okay.
Friends
So,
out there. Hi, hello.
no crits. She is going to activate her Chronos, which makes you re-roll any 20 rolls.
Dang.
Is she? Yes. Yes, she is. On the attack against her.
Okay.
Against her?
And
Okay. So only 1d20 more?
You
Hold
roll.
on.
You roll the exact same roll again. So like
hold on.
the accuracy.
wait,
and
wait.
everything hits.
Is it only the d20 that he rolls, so he doesn't re-roll the
All the other
act-
stuff is the same. Yeah. It's just.
Yeah,
the
so it's still
D20 is
minus
re-roll.
3.
Herod, if you want, I can use my empath ability and reaction make it so you roll a 10, which makes you roll an 11, which makes you hit her no matter what.
No, because I
no,
still have a 3
because he has minus
difficulty.
3.
So I have to get. You would
Your
only put me
empath
at a
makes
10,
it a
and I would
10,
have the
right?
3.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just a 10, but he has a
Right now.
he has a
Oh,
3
okay.
difficulty.
So
Right,
say.
sorry. Then never mind.
So just roll a d20.
Yeah. Plus 1, basically. Woo! 11 still, let's go!
It's the same one, isn't it?
Yeah, because you got plus 1.
All right.
Let's go, Charlemagne! Let's go!
Alright, so
Hey.
this is 5d6, and everyone that gets hit gets 2 heat from Newt Cap.
Let's go, come on.
Yo.
Beefy damage. We take those.
14.
It's-
We take
Not
those.
too bad.
That's not
Not bad at all.
a joke.
It's no joke. It's very
So that's 7
right
on a
along.
Tempest.
I think 1 below average. It's still very good because it's enough to explode Steve,
No!
Not
which
space.
makes Billy very angry. Billy explodes. No wait, Steve explodes.
Oh, shit.
Rip Steve.
So 14 for Airmont. Just make sure it's nothing here that I forgot. I wish I had that shield.
Yeah, that's why I want. If the shield wasn't up, I was like, I need to do this now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's normal for him too, so he takes the 14.
Nice. So that's like 20 HP or something? It's pretty good.
Something high, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he has 20 HP.
Hey!
Um,
So smart.
and that actually structures
Oh!
Mommy.
Uh-oh.
Alright, come on. One.
Everyone's gonna be mad.
These guys have like multiple.
Yeah,
Right.
probably, but still, it would be funny.
So that's
We're gonna be
14.
DBZ fighting these guys.
Yeah.
So let's roll that. Check our structure. I wonder if DMs actually have this memorized.
Maybe.
I feel like 50
Well,
Shades
you're-
did.
50 had the book
I mean, 50
memorized.
Shades is just 50.
Glancing blow. The mech is
Damn.
impaired.
Impaired is good.
That's
We
still pretty good.
fucking we take that.
Mhm.
Yeah, we take those.
Mm,
Good
Not
turn.
bad.
Extremely
And-
good turn.
Very
everyone.
good turn.
I
Holy
didn't
shucks.
declare barrage, so I'm not going to try to get another attack. But I have a question. Is sensors from center or from corner?
Sensors is like line of sight. I think it's corner.
Okay, so then I have.
Because all tech
I have
attacks
it-
require line of sight, so.
All right, then I'm gonna use my remaining quick action to lock onto the conscript in front of me.
Good, good.
Nice.
one?
Yeah,
Okay. Your sensors is good enough to hit there.
Perhaps then.
yeah, it's
perhaps.
10. So if it's corner to corner, I can hit him.
Sent me an offer. Thanks, Randy. Okay.
All right, Vandal, you're up.
Well, I think they're up, but yes.
There.
You know what I mean. As I just essentially just turned my mech around to the other door.
You get
Good
a
turn.
nice shot, like series of emojis, an explanation.
I connect to Banshee real quick and just like in a quick video comm, I mimic.
I get out. I'm like, yes, and then I'm getting ready to look at the door. I mimic you like.
Let's
Very
go.
good. All right, I end my turn.
Do not underestimate them, Ermlon. Valkyries is gonna go take her turn.
She's gonna need to make a system save.
Systems. She has an accuracy.
Yeah, probably. That's fine.
What is it for?
If she fails, she gets lock on.
Come on, mommy.
Oh, that's the other one. Damn.
The good.
That was to be expected.
System. Soft cover. Shut up. She's gonna go first. First thing she's going to do is use a quick action. Oh wait, no, she can't. Yes, she can. Yeah, she is going to Goblin. She's going to Investiture.
I knew it. Damn.
As you see this umbral cord just connect to the back of Airmont as he becomes juicy.
That's just like you, Banshee.
Yeah, which means I know exactly how to stop it.
Very,
It's true.
very nice.
I look at the stun marks all over my mech. Fucking piece of shit.
Yes, but
This one,
But also
this
it's,
one is slightly different.
they're moved
but
more than
it's-
5 spaces, Cat.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit different, but still.
Just a little bit.
But
But
this
if you
one,
can puppet
he also
somebody-
becomes impaired.
Impaired.
Nice.
Um,
Good turn. Good turn, Valkyries.
And then on her quick action, she's going to. Oh wait, I forgot something important. When that shot went through, Herod and went through and hit her. Nothing changes; it still goes through. But when you saw it hit, and then when it hit her, there was this like pane of glass that shattered, and like a new hit went through. Like the second reality kicked in
Interesting.
Oh,
when you
wait.
saw it.
Okay.
Wait. Charlemagne, what's the range of your gun? It's 16, right?
At maximum it's 16.
Squid,
So
is that her
technically,
turn?
it hit the printer as well.
Yeah, I mean it's a size 8. It's very
Size
big.
2 printer? Says
Um,
8 printer.
You can.
I imagine if it's not important.
I will.
No,
I will
no, it's
tell you
just
straight
like-
up. I have no mechanics set up for destroying the printer because she is the printer. It's basically
It's fine.
basically a tuna
It was just
can
like
without
if we
tuna in it.
want to investigate after, like the
Yeah,
printer and all that.
it definitely
Just
like
remember it.
cut a hole through it, but it's not
Just to
gonna
remember,
disappear.
it's got a big fuming hole.
And then she is going to see if she can see Schmandel. So
Listen, I know we got off on the wrong foot here, but there are plenty of people who I consider great friends, who I've punched, who punched me. Just ask Kat if you ever decide you want to,
It hurts.
change your mind and talk, and just let me know at any point.
Vandal? I think we're way past that.
You never know.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk about it anymore.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
ask you to stop.
she's going to use Fractal Assault.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, sorry, no. She's going to use Abjure.
Does she have line of sight of Vandal?
Can you see?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's with Father Ernmont.
Oh, because
Yeah.
because they're
Yeah,
Oh,
shared. But no,
Goblin.
Vandal's genuine attempt to talk, like that's not sarcastic. But go ahead.
Yeah, go off, King. It does not affect her. She's
Just
going to
saying.
attempt to make a tech attack against you.
Okay. She's likely going to land that. Oh yes.
You take
Ouch.
2 heat right away. Or sorry, on a success.
Each time
the
they make
target
an attack.
takes- Each time you make an attack. So that's all it does.
That's very unfortunate. How long
Is it
do
an
I-
attack roll or like an attack?
Anytime they make an attack.
Until the end of their next turn.
So what if
Yeah,
she
well.
uses a mount with 2 weapons?
Yeah, that's sort of my question.
It's 2 attacks. That's 2 attacks.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Yeah.
Does a
Then
grapple
you can only
considered
make
an
one
attack?
attack.
It's a melee attack.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
So that is Valcarez's turn. So you guys are up, Banshee or Vandal.
Yep. Anything you're itching to do?
Yeah, I can help you out. I'll take initiative.
Sure.
Banshee gains initiative.
Just continuously readjusting the fist on the mech.
You feel it like every time you touch it, it's just you touch your other harpoons.
It's like, come on.
So I'm going to go ahead and do a full tech. So I'm going to do 2 quick tech actions. First, I'm going to attempt to jam Airmont.
Jammed. Okay.
I'm going to attempt to eject his power cores. So I will make an attack against his.
Can't benefit from tech then.
Accuracy on all attacks. Can use the free system instead of their own. If either position-
20.
Yeah, just want to make sure.
Yeah, shut up.
It's fuck off.
20. I did it.
I have a no button.
Yeah, so they.
You'll take
it
two-
uses
they'll both
her
take 2 heat.
systems, but it doesn't matter. That'll still hit.
Ooh, so both of them will be jammed.
Didn't you
That's
say
pretty good.
everyone took 2 heat as well, right?
Yeah,
I
if
invade,
get-
so they
yeah.
take 2 heat.
Yeah.
They take 2 heat from me as well. Or at least Airmont does.
Airmont does, yeah. Your
The
TL,
drone
your
takes
10
heat as energy, right?
Yeah, exactly. It takes 2 energy.
Yeah, so it's 1 more damage. Okay.
What'd you say, Squid?
Yeah, that hits.
Yep, so both of them are jammed, and also, does she count as adjacent to him? I think she does.
Yeah, she is adjacent to him.
Then she also takes 2 energy damage.
I'm gonna remove it from my drone as well.
Okay, so they're both jammed now.
And then, I don't think I can do anything to help you, Vandal.
It's
I
alright.
think that's a lot of help.
You might just need to kind of back up and maybe set up something instead.
If the worst thing that happens is I get sweaty again, then well, fuck it.
But I can set you up for later. I'm actually gonna go ahead and,
Get a scan off on one of those 2, yeah?
to do what?
Perhaps get a scan off on one of those 2.
Aw, that's so boring though.
Maybe you could just.
Well,
You could
I
you
was
just
gonna
full
make
tech,
an
right?
ideal image. I was gonna
Maybe
make
you could-
a false
Yeah.
idol of you.
Sure, whatever makes you happy.
Either that, or you could have bolster as well.
Yeah, I can bolster, but it just gives you +2 on saves. But I don't think you can save against that tech attack. I think it's just done. The only thing I'm worried about is the turrets coming down from the south, which I can do. I can make a size 2 obstruction in the doorway to stop them from coming in. It's either that, or I make a false idol of Vandal so that she has a better chance of not getting hit when she goes in.
I think they can still pass through even with a size 2.
I think whatever feels like you get the most bang for your buck,
Yeah,
cat.
size 2, they can still get there too.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and put a false idol of Vandal as my final my final full tech action.
Drago to
Paracasual.
paracasual thing.
Yep.
Ooh,
And I'm going to put that
ooh, it's a fake, a fake. Look at the other guy.
here because it's not real.
It sure isn't. And it's a Vandal, right?
Yeah, it's Vandal. I'll actually put it right there.
Hey, hey. I start like get me mirroring and like.
And then I'm gonna run. I'm gonna move over to the other side with Herod.
Fantastic.
Are you standing on top of that cover? Or right next to it?
I'm behind it.
Okay.
I have 6. I can get there.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, conscript. is going to take his turn.
He's gonna make a hull save.
He sure is. But watch this. He's mad.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
-1 to everything.
Watching.
He's the best.
He takes 4 energy damage.
Wait, these guys are stuff too. Sorry, they're supposed to be at 10, not 8.
And he's
he
pushed
did
into the wall.
4 energy damage. And pushed into the wall. That way? Like off the...
Yeah, that way. Because it's
ledge.
away from the drone.
Yeah. That would be as far as he can get. So going
Alright.
through,
No way.
through space. He is going to... piss. He's going to see that Vandal is... Oh wait, he can't shoot that because the paracasual will hit it, right?
Make a system save.
He has to make a system save against it.
He doesn't know which one's real.
It's true.
It's like Sanctuary.
I'm trying to think what he'd do right now. I'm looking at the other stuff he did.
One of them was in front of me the whole time, but maybe it's that
Oh,
one.
there's one over there.
And they're just 2 Vandals saying,
He's
listen,
so mad,
we
he just wants to run to the
can
paracausal
talk.
entity and blow himself up.
feel free to hit me for some of your buddies back in the other rooms, but come on.
And if he
The
if
other
he
one's
saves,
dancing on his friend's corpse.
If he saves, then it just doesn't. He has to attack something else, right?
Yeah, if he
attack the
saves,
call.
he doesn't lose the action, but he cannot target the original character, and he believes that Vandal is really over there.
He is going to run into space with Vandal. And is
Oh, he's
going
brave.
to.
He still has to.
Yeah, he has to make the system save. But he's mad.
He's pissed.
I think that might be my save target. Yeah, it is. He beats it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro, he did it.
He runs over. He's going to try and shoot you with his Cornered Rat's ability is up.
Okay.
Which means he's going to attempt to shoot you with a barrage. His first one, he's
Fair
going
enough.
to shoot you with 1 difficulty and 1 accuracy because he's engaged, which means nothing. So just a
Alright.
straight roll.
Does not. Evasion 10.
Evasion 10, which misses, and then he attempts to hit you with his det pack. But this one is inaccurate, so
He won't die.
He will not die, but it does 2 difficulty.
Isn't it a melee attack?
Ooh.
And miss.
5.
Oh
Come on,
damn, that's
listen,
AP.
I really
Holy
just.
shit.
We can just talk.
And the target becomes shredded.
Wildfires, slams a det pack behind you, you jump out of the way.
Well, they just. Buddy.
Alright, Vandal, it is your turn.
Yes. What does this sort of abjure infection look like? How,
Sorry.
like, is it the abjure infection that makes me heat up and take whenever I
Attack,
swing? What is
attack.
it? What's it like? Look like?
What's it look like? It looks like you're like all your systems are just overheating already. It's like you're in the danger zone constantly.
All right, everything's already still going off. Okay. Well. Yes, I will, since he already came up to me, save my movement, take a quick skirmish.
She's doing
and
it.
Swing at him with the heavy. Yep, I am. I'll take the hit.
Don't forget the accuracy. Not that it matters.
Does not matter what they do.
Wow, the damage on that also rolled dog shit.
It did, and I got 2 hits for that.
Yes, you do take
Oh,
2 heat instantly for the first attack.
Yes, I do. God, this is how it's going to be, isn't it? I can't necessarily skirmish again, so let me take a look around at Airmont.
Not without Arbor charging.
Yes, not without that, and that's not useful to me. However, I feel like I don't care if this guy hits me, so you know what? I think I'm going to go after Airmont. This guy is going to be a pain in my ass, and then Vandal's going to the group does not particularly.
Don't walk there.
Don't walk particularly if that's far forward. No. Okay, go up.
It's just that you can't. Yeah. Well,
Sorry, hold
well,
on.
I mean, you
Pardon
can. You can. You just have to make a.
Does your drone? That drone affects me, but this one over here does not.
No, both of them will affect you.
Can I go through the middle of them, Zane, without
No.
blocking them? Is there no way over these? Cool.
No, there's no way. That was the point of them like
Yeah.
try to funnel them in the middle and you staying like right here next to my drone so you get like defense.
Yes.
He's gonna
Well,
shoot you.
I can move them. I can move them next.
I'm
time.
aware.
Or you can go through. You're just gonna have to heal up to make a whole save. But you're good in that, right?
Yes, I'm going to zombie past them. So let's
Alright,
see.
he's like, wait, I'm trying to fight
1,
you.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Uh,
6.
so
It's
one
a whole
more
save,
Straight.
and
You're fine.
You hear from behind you just as he tries to hit you. You
shoots
take
me in the
4.
back. Yeah.
If you have armor, then it's reduced.
Yes, I'll take 3.
Oh, never
Wait,
mind.
and then
cornered rat.
yeah, you have
so
to make
it's,
a whole save.
It's plus 2 bonus damage, so you take 5.
I'll take one more then. Okay, so I take 4 instead, so 16. Cool.
No, you take. It's
Well, I have
6
1 armor,
damage,
so it's
so it's reduced to 5.
gotcha.
It's a plus 2.
Whoop, gotcha. Cool. And then stay in the hole.
She's doing
Yeah,
it.
whole save.
Do I do those with any sort of? Nope.
It might be terrible if you miss it because you're also gonna be pushed back. Okay, good.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, and then I'm going to attempt to grapple to Airmont.
It's an attack. You're gonna take heat.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm aware. It's going to stress me, but I'm going to see how that goes.
Okay. So let me just double check something.
Yes.
Also, you have to be adjacent. No.
No, she has plus.
No,
Oh, yeah,
she has
she
a
has the
range
grapple.
5 grapple. Is big.
They're basically chain blades that are gonna hook onto him, and I'm gonna yeet myself
Her
over.
little fingies.
Should
go
it be
far.
successful?
But it's only if you go over your cap that you get stressed, right?
Yeah, you have to go
That
over
meets.
it.
Great.
Yeah.
Right?
let
You're
me
only
just-
at 4.
Let me just double check something.
Sure.
They're jammed, right?
Yes.
So they're jammed right now. Yes. Okay. You're attempting to grapple Airmont?
Yes.
Okay. That chair isn't there, so you can ignore it. That was his mech. That
Ooh,
does
sorry.
hit.
Yeah.
Nice grit.
The
And
the priest is not taking a reaction, but because of the investment in them, they have that.
So 2 more heat.
Well,
Okay, so I
first
do
make
stress.
system
You
save.
can make a system save.
Make a system save first.
It takes damage. He doesn't take damage.
You didn't take damage.
Oh,
just
that's
a
true.
grapple.
Actually, it's not an attack. Yeah, good point. No, you don't take it then.
Is
You don't have to do
I
that then.
do I take the heat for the grapple
Yeah,
still?
Yes.
But just not for damaging them.
Just not that fractal acid.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then I'm at 4 out of 4. I'm very.
And you have grappled onto him.
Yes, he is immobilized, I believe.
He is riddled with status conditions.
They both are.
I guess. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I guess technically they're grappled.
But yes, I'm sorry. Missing the comm script. I was going to stand there with my thumb up my ass otherwise.
Okay.
That's true.
They're both immobilized.
They are both immobilized. So they are going to.
Actually, Squid.
Yes.
When I land the grapple, does that against me? No, never mind. I don't get the duelist die. Ignore me. I don't have it because I did not land the hit.
Okay. All right. The last.
It was a melee attack.
It's not my main melee though.
Oh.
Conscript is going to go. And is going to attempt to
Me.
shoot you.
Yes. Let's do this.
It's going to shoot you with regular attack.
Yes. 4 damage.
3 reduced to 3.
3 damage. Okay.
And then it is seen your current heat cap is going to attempt to heat you up.
Okay.
Within range 5, so it's gonna make a
Make a
tech
system
attack.
save.
What's
Make a
that?
system save. System save to attack her in the first place. The paracausal still exists.
Oh, does it have to see the paracausal?
It has to. Let me post it again.
Because it can't see it. Just wondering if it matters. Construct? No. Construct.
Characters
false
with
idol.
line of sight to the false idol. With
Yeah.
anything with line of sight.
So it can't see it.
Okay.
This guy can't.
Sorry.
Sorry. So it's going to attempt to try and heat you up. Is this your first stress or second?
First,
First.
I cleaned them up with repairs.
Yeah,
Nice.
I think that still hits.
7 E defense.
Yeah.
Yes, my defense is 6.
So you take
What?
2 heat.
Okay. I stress.
Vandal, you are an absolute lunatic.
She's amazing.
Spam your stress.
Sweating and hanging out.
Spam your
something
heat
is-
mode.
So 1d6 stress.
Yes. Hua! Blah.
Stress.
Ooh.
Nice.
Emergency
Custom paint.
shutdown.
Custom
Your
paint
max-
job? Question?
I did
No,
custom
not for
page job,
this.
but that's for structure.
Yeah, that's structure. Your mech cooling systems manage to contain the increasing heat. However, your mech becomes impaired until the end of the next turn.
All things considered, pretty
Cool.
good.
Yes,
There's
yes.
just a lot of status conditions in this little room. That one has gone.
Impaired. Okay.
It's going to stay there, I think, because it's. Also, just so you guys know, none of these candles are not anything. They're ambiance, and the chair's not there either.
Cool.
This other pyro is going to have to make a
It's
save.
gonna
probably.
make. Yeah, it's gonna make a save. Exactly.
You
This
don't
is
have
the
to have line of
snare
sight on
scope.
that, right?
Sorry.
You don't have to have line of sight on that, right?
Second.
Blah blah blah. It's
Technically-
an agility save.
Technically, what?
Also, isn't this box destroyed by Charlemagne?
He blew a hole through it, so the front side is, like this part here.
It
Oh, I
would
see
be
what you're
like
saying. To see Vandal.
it would be this part
Yeah.
that's blown up.
Yeah, that's still enough to see the. Let's see.
So technically, if this part is blown up, yeah. Look at the square highlighted
I can't.
across.
Oh, no,
I don't
I
see
am.
anything.
I think yeah, technically you would. In which case, that is blown up. Let me put those up so I don't forget it again. Went
Oh.
over your Mac.
Alright, let me move my mech. Yeah. And I can. Oh, I can't put it back on. Okay,
I don't know if I can send it to back.
there you go.
Just put it right.
That's the wrong one.
Right.
And
Okay,
yeah, like
so
in some of
technically
your-
it has to make a system save then, right?
If it can see the paracausal, it does.
It can technically, yeah. That
Then yep.
because it blew up, so Vandal might get some health back.
Okay.
System save.
If target 12. Bam. Nice.
11.
Oh.
-1.
They have to
Um,
shoot something else, but they can shoot the paracausal entity and get rid of it if they want.
Yeah.
So technically, if they did get rid of it, the second conscript wouldn't have had to do it, right?
It doesn't matter. This one has
Nice.
gone.
Getting 3 HP back or no?
Yes.
So
Because the
From
first
11 back
attack,
to
the
14.
first attack doesn't hit.
Okay.
Instead, it is. Can it hit the paracausal? Can if it moves.
Evasion 10.
Yeah. I don't think it can. Not without getting in your way. Wait, you're impaired?
Mm-hmm.
no. Yes, impaired.
You're
Typical
impaired from
DL
low stress.
Okay. Then it'll just attempt to
I mean, can't it shoot the Paracausal from there?
Yeah, no,
Or does it
it
have
doesn't
the
have enough range. The snare. What's the snare do?
Immobilize.
Immobilize.
Until they save or the drone is destroyed. Or not adjacent.
He's going to attempt to run around that, which will trigger. Oh no, it didn't start in your range, so it's okay. It's going to attempt to shoot your Paracausal, which so you get your health back, but it hits, so it blows up your Paracausal. We'll just keep the same roll.
Oh yeah, 4. Yeah, so my Paracastle's dead.
He's just like, oh fuck. And instead, now that it's gone, can he do the tech attack still then?
Yes.
Theoretically, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so he blows that up. The tech attack still happens. Stress we don't have to take back.
Cool.
And he's going to wait there. The other conscript is going to go as well.
I mean, the Pyro didn't go.
The pyro did not go. No.
Nope.
Because we retroactivated the whole turn.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Not your fault. That was right. I'm also learning. This other one's gonna try and shoot you again as well, Vandal.
Mm-hmm.
Dealing
Much.
3
3.
3 damage, and then is going to lock onto you with its second action.
Yeah.
Why did that one have E? Fuck. Oh, I see why. Yeah.
And now it would be the Pyro's turn. Or Enmont.
So locked on. He's gonna stay there. Pyro needs to make a save.
Yep, agility.
Agility.
That's a fail. He's immobilized. So they only cease to be immobilized when the drone is destroyed or no longer adjacent, or they succeed an agility save as a quick action.
Okay.
So they can theoretically make a quick action now to try and save again.
It's going to instead try to burn your drones with a torrent of flame while standing still. So it's going to hit Tempest and Guardian.
So it's a line.
There's still a Tempest here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's at a fat 7 HP.
So flamethrower first one, closest one. Don't know.
Woo!
Misses, and then your other drone over there.
That's a hit.
So he takes 4 heat himself. And then seeing you guys back there is going to activate his shield now. See if he can keep.
His fire break thing.
Yeah. Let me just see where we can put this. That way. Can't get to there, so it'll just be here and here and here and here. It's using his fire break shield. And then Father Airmont is
Hey
going
guys,
to
don't worry about me.
have a turn.
Daughter
in
and
theory.
Ernmon is gonna make a system save.
So it uses
And
her
he's
systems.
jammed. Does jammed affect this?
Let's check.
Oh yeah,
There's a lot going on.
No.
Addition.
jam.
No.
You just can't benefit from anything.
Yeah. So it's going to use this systems. What is it? A system save? You said.
Yep, system.
Yes!
And
It's locked on.
so he gets a lock on as well.
Yeah.
All right. So he can't do much.
He's impaired and jammed
Improvised
And immobilized.
and
attack.
immobilized.
Make attacks.
It can
Other
punch.
than improvised, attack, grapple. It can't benefit from attack actions. Okay. I need to check if
And
something,
he can't move.
I need to check if something terrible is attack action or not. Hang tight.
Okay.
Stream,
Okay.
you're gonna go on this journey with me right now.
Okay. Is this the last one on your turn to go, Squid?
Yes.
Yes, it
Is
is.
it alright if I go next?
Absolutely. It seems like you have a lot going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can.
I mean,
can also,
let me know if you need to do something that's more important. But
Did your attack,
I think.
that attack end on you at the end of your turn, by the way?
Who?
Yes.
read-
the,
let me read
the
it.
2 heat with
The 2 heat on every attack. That ends, right?
we're
I think
scrolling
at
up to
the-
check when.
Yeah, you'll have to just check it. Just scroll
Yeah.
up and check. I'm
Just-
reading something.
I just want to ask you one question, Vandal.
So
Do you want the protection of the Guardian drone first, or do you want to act first?
What is the Guardian going to do again?
Range attack gets 1 difficulty.
Against me?
You.
Um,
Against you.
Yes. Well,
So, do you want to act first, or do you want the drone first?
I think best to act first in this case. If you could bring it
Okay.
up in a moment afterwards, by all
Yeah,
means.
I'll do that.
There's no stopping what's going to happen up in the thick of it, I think.
Fox, do you
That's fine.
have...
I was just. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
I remember something about you activating your drones and doing some sort of like pulse or some
Yeah,
bullshit like
That's
that.
at level 3.
Yeah. No, I can do it right now.
Oh, I see.
How much damage does that do?
It only does 2.
Damn. Because I really want this pyro destroyed. Because I need to
Yeah,
be able
but-
to shoot
And the
through this line.
Yeah, he has 3 armor. It's gonna be pretty hard.
So, I checked. I don't think it's attack or anything. It's like it's a full action limited 1.
Sure, whatever you declare, Squid.
I'm just sure. I want to make sure it's not fucking with stupid stuff, and I don't think it is. I'm gonna post it because I'm pretty sure it's not an attack. It's not
Do it.
improvised. You see him stunned there.
It's like a
just-
protocol. It's fine.
Yeah, it's a full action, but it's not like anything. It's limited 1. You see out of his mech, these tiny holes open up all over the place, and what look like almost living worms fire out like rockets towards your mech.
Oh, gross. Okay, guys, alright. He's attached to the bugs. Now this isn't fun.
So I'm gonna roll a d6 to see how many of them.
Yes. Of course.
No, that's in reduced to half, so it's only 1 technically, I think. Right?
I don't want to.
Wait, no, it'd be
I
2.
want to ask. I want to ask Squid because that's the first thing that I saw in the ability. 1d3 miniature drones.
Yeah, that's just flavor. They're not
Okay,
actually
it's
like
just flavor.
tart
All right,
controllable.
perfect.
There's some
Just wanted
things
to
that
make
are
sure.
labeled drones just for
Yeah.
the sake of them not
Yeah.
being living creatures.
Yeah, fine. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay, I did the move under one time was successful.
So you feel these things stick into your core and just into your mech and just start tearing through it.
And 1d3 rounds. So how many rounds do I have? Is
Yeah,
that
4
random?
rounds.
Yeah, so
Oh,
that's
it's 4.
3 rounds.
So it's
4
1d
rounds.
Well, hold on. Is it one? How many drones
1d3
then?
plus 4.
See,
it's-
three drones.
No, but she rolled a d6, so if it's...
Oh,
Well, is it? You did roll a d3
You did
for
roll a
miniature
D3.
That
drones
was
and a
for how
d3 for a
many
number of
drones?
rounds.
That was how many drones there are. So there's two
Well-
drones.
What?
Wait, but
Oh,
the
yeah,
drones are
yeah.
both d.
It's half
Oh,
of
yeah,
d3
got
on a
it.
d6.
Got it.
So now
Yeah.
we're gonna roll a d6 plus 1 to see how many.
And then have that.
Well, so it'll be 1
Oh.
and 2 is 1, 3 and 4 is 2, 5 and 6
Got it.
is 3. Okay, so it's
That's good.
Yeah,
in
you have a
one
lot of
7
time.
rounds.
You have
No, in 4 rounds.
Yeah.
As they're
Okay.
4 rounds.
eating through you.
4 rounds to make 2 systems saves.
I'm really bad at those, by the
Or
way. No,
engineering.
engineering checks.
We can bolster Vandal, correct?
Yeah, 4 rounds.
Yeah,
As you
bolster
can feel
would be
them,
good
you can
enough.
see your armor starting to melt
Mhm.
as there are 2 of them.
Hold on, I'm going to put a marker for that.
That's
Is there a
nasty.
bug one? This little one. This looks like a bug.
Fair enough. Alright. Round 2. You guys are up.
All right,
Alright.
then Vendel, you can go.
Vandal?
Barrage.
I barrage!
So you're no longer... I don't
Consume
think
the lock-on.
arbitered, right?
Yes, very much so.
Priest takes because each time they make an attack until the end of their next turn.
To the end of this turn,
Yeah.
end of.
The end of the next turn was last turn.
And you took it, so yeah, you're
Yes.
unarbitered.
Cool. So, in that case, then great. Yes, I'm going to consume the lock-on.
And
to-
consume my my leadership as well.
May I? Because it told me to target the conscript.
All right. Right. Well, you can consume it for damage.
Yes, that's what the plan was. So, nevertheless, it will barrage. I will consume the lock-on, and duelist counteracts the impaired.
Autopod.
Pog.
You're in range 15 and you consume lock-on. Pew!
Tiny little.
Oh.
They all happen so fast. Woof woof Doug, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Lot
Maybe
going
Ooh,
wait.
there's the one.
Maybe wait to see if he's dead.
I'm just barraging. I'm gonna empty all
Okay.
mounts no matter what.
Autopod. Lock on is consumed. Autopod hits automatically.
Yep.
I'm
Like I
standing
said-
there and I just hear like pew, 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 bullets flying around.
Oh my gosh, somebody did it!
If you tell me to stop,
The thing to
I'll
remember.
stop.
Thing to remember is that this is still up.
yes, I'm prepared to stress.
I mean, it's for one attack.
You're
Yeah,
okay
so
though, you're
so
safe.
The first one you're at 4 again. So the first,
Sorry?
If she fails
first
the
hit
Well-
goes off.
You have to
because-
to make a system save.
Yeah, make a system save.
Systems,
if you
button.
fail, you just go to 4.
She's
Yeah.
so horny to barrage. It's just-
Yeah. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, let's go!
Let's go!
Nice.
I think you have a difficulty on those, don't you?
No, on engineering.
Oh, that's engineering, nice.
Mhm.
Because that no, it wouldn't have made a difference. Nice, you're safe, so you don't take any heat at all.
Pog.
Let's check.
And he has to recharge that.
I'm starting to get fond of this lunatic.
Um,
Uh,
use
So
the
it's
leadership
11
dice.
damage.
Don't go getting sentimental on me now.
Vandal, you use the leadership dice for damage.
If I may,
No,
I
'cause
was
the
hoping
leadership
to. I
was for
just.
the conscript.
Well, no,
Remember?
I can
no,
use
no.
it for damage independently. I was hoping to,
Oh.
but I'm waiting to see how things hit. I don't. Do I have to
don't
apply
think-
it?
I
To a
don't think
specific
you can
call
do
out?
that. Wait,
Okay,
I don't
I'll
think you
wait
can do
then.
that.
I'll
just a
save it
second.
for damage reduction
I'm gonna
maybe
read
then.
it. I'm gonna read it.
Sorry, I should have declared that.
Post it.
No. It's to deal 1d6 bonus damage when they hit with an attack. So you have to
When
declare
they
it
hit.
before you know. Yeah, when it
Okay.
hits.
So the 11.
So you can use it on the chain axe right
damage absolutely
Mm.
goes through.
now because
If-
we don't know. We
Use it
don't
on
know
the heavy
what went through
way.
yet. So you can still use like.
Yeah, I would.
use it
I
on
would
that
have.
way.
I would have used it right away. Like that's.
Then-
It's going.
heavy
It's
melee.
Then yeah,
It's
go,
going
go,
on
that's
the.
go ahead.
It
another
will
D6.
always go on the
Roll
punch.
D6.
Yeah. Then we still don't know what happens with your attack, so you can still do it.
Squid, may I roll the d6 for the extra damage from
On the first
leadership die?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
we don't
apply
know.
it.
one. You know he
To the
doesn't have
face.
armor. Okay, do it.
Just one.
Nice. 12.
One fat
12
damage.
damage first.
Hey, one more.
So he goes to 0 and structures. First. Let's see what happens after that.
He worked it. Yeah, look at that.
Hey, let's
th-
go.
Thanks for that call out.
Oh my god.
No,
that's a
he's got
direct-
multiple structures,
Oh, yeah,
so
he
that's
doesn't
not.
explode. It's a
Dude.
direct
Yeah, but
hit.
he's gonna be like exposed.
So he has to roll a hull check.
I'm so scared of that
Or
happening.
be
to me.
exposed. So your second attack might deal double damage.
We will see. I don't
wait,
know.
Hold on. No, he'd be stunned.
Stun. Damn.
And we know what stunning does.
He stuns Valkyras too.
And they both.
They separate.
So he needs to make a hull save.
I told you we could talk about this.
I actually don't know if they separate.
I don't know if that's their
It doesn't
effect.
say
That
it
they
is.
share.
Because
Now
it's
they're
just
both
like a
stunned.
link. Compared to you, it's just a link. It's not like a meld.
Stun mechs have a 5 evasion and automatically fail hull and agility checks or saves. He's also still grappled by me.
He is still.
But he's not stunned yet. He has to make a save first to see if he's
Yeah,
stunned.
I'm just seeing if you had any. Any
Ah,
accuracy.
a heretic.
He's gonna see if he can do it. Alright.
Hold you, we didn't desecrate your temple.
The Valkyries is gonna use her Chronos as you see the glass shatter again.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to attempt to help him unstun himself. Oh my god, it still goes
Nice.
through!
Nice.
As he is instantly, you see the glass shatter, and he remains stunned.
Pog.
Are you sure? This isn't something we can talk
Maybe.
about.
He can't talk to you.
No,
He's
fuck
busy
him up.
crying.
Fuck him up,
He's
Vandal.
jammed. He's
I
jammed.
punched
You
my
literally-
best
literally
friend
can't
before.
talk.
Really, we can work it
Yeah.
out.
You also
He has
can't
no
talk.
I can't
calm.
hear you.
I'm
Aaron
literally
is like-
shouting. He's not close enough
No.
face to face to hear me.
You're in a soundproofed mech.
Yeah.
Like our sound
Harry
quality on
doesn't
comms.
What do you
is
mean?
perfect.
There's holes burning through it with worms. No, that's not soundproof bullshit.
Heron's losing his shit in his cockpit, and at one point his elbow probably hits the comms button, and everyone can just see him going, "Yeah, fuck him up, Vandal! Fuck him up, Vandal! Fuck him up! You get it, Razabel! You get
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna do it. Let's go.
Realize combo.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I don't know where this, where that is, but he is. He
Make
is
a
stunned.
mental note for later.
Alright. So how much more damage does this poor man take?
Alright. So
He
that
was-
was
I
the
was so
4.
sick.
Now he's up. That was 12 damage total, right?
12, yep.
So 4
Yeah, after my 3.
minus 12 is 8.
Dude, those 2d6s hit hard.
I'm glad the one you whiffed only did like fucking 4.
Yeah.
Right?
Six.
So the
Can't get 'em
12
all.
goes through, the 5 goes through, so that
Eight,
does
13.
another
Okay, even the 6
7,
wouldn't have structured him again.
and then
I missed the
The
other
last,
one.
that one
the last
lives.
attack.
Okay. Jesus. Alright. That's a turn.
That's a turn.
At any point. That's it. Turn.
You hear him just go.
Just have him open up the
I feel you
cockpit,
punching
it's
me,
fine.
but I can't talk to you. Just slamming through it.
See, they're
Alright.
no longer jammed.
They are no longer jammed, but they are stunned.
Yeah.
Wait, no, isn't it? Isn't it at the end of their turn?
And they're no longer immobilized.
Mine
'cause
was
I,
last round.
I break immobilized when I act.
Right.
I don't think I can barrage and grapple. I can boost and something else. So no longer immobilized.
So stunned. They cannot overcharge or take any actions, including free actions or actions. Pilots can still dismount, and eject from stun mechs, and they can only take actions. Normally, stun mechs have a maximum of 5 evasion. Automatically fail.
Dude,
Sounds
that
real
means
shitty.
your third attack almost hit because it only had 5 evasion against it.
Yeah.
Wait, stun mechs only have an evasion of 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes you an object. Makes you an object. I'm
So
just saying if What?
Don't waste it. I'm gonna try to destroy him. Like,
No, can you get the pyro? Can you take the pyro down?
no, he's behind a box.
I don't know what you can do. You do all sorts of weird shit. I'm just
Yeah, I can't.
I'm
the
really
pyro
hyped
is-
right now. I'm extremely hyped right now, and I
the-
just
the
want to
pyro
shoot
is
through this fire.
immobilized, so the pyro won't move.
You know, it's really nice to have a hype man back there. It's making me not feel so bad about all this shit.
I'm
You know
just
what,
behind you
Vandal?
watching
so bad.
You
You did
always run
amazing.
in, and it always. I wouldn't say it always works, but it's impressive, and I can't knock you for it.
You've got the real good team of backup.
You always do great, Vandal.
Yada yada yada. We are compatible. Anyway, moving on.
Yay!
There we go,
Yeah.
folks.
Woo! Finally, we got him.
Okay, she is going to disconnect as a quick action.
She's gonna
No,
make
my OC.
How can she?
Wait, she's
Stunned.
stunned. She can't.
They're
She
both
can't
stunned.
do anything.
Yeah,
She's
they're both
stunned.
stunned.
Oh yeah, I thought it was just you can't take piss or shits.
Yep,
Not
but
overcharge,
they're attached.
move, or
No.
take any actions. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, she can't. She can't do
She
that.
can't. She's stuck
So
with
she's
him.
literally just stunned there.
She's being electrocuted.
Let's just.
But she's
Um,
well. Is she the one that's gonna go anyway, or are you gonna make someone else go instead?
It's a pyro and a conscript and a conscript.
There is stuff. Oh fuck! I forgot
Two
the
conscripts.
the drones at the end.
Oh, yeah.
I'm behind a barrier, looking, waiting for him.
That one can't get there yet.
T, do you want more water?
Yes. No. Okay, I will go get some.
Oh, no. There's plenty for your cup. I'll get more in a minute.
It's gonna fire a Hellstorm turret. It's going to shoot a little burst at Banshee and Charlemagne. It's going to explode right here.
Oh wait, when did this
Oh!
happen?
Turret.
Do they move on air months?
They move at the end of the round. I just forgot
Hey,
the last time.
Oh. Okay.
So the first one comes behind you.
Do does
Banshee
cover
first.
matter here? Yes, nice.
And Herod second.
Yes.
I was gonna ask about. Do they? I have cover from this giant stone, right?
yeah.
If it matters.
Yeah, it's
He shoots an explosive right here, so
yeah,
it's like an
AOE,
explosion
so
from there.
Technically, actually, yeah, no, it would matter, but it also doesn't in this case.
Okay.
But it is going to now attempt to shoot at Banshee with the difficulty. With its.
Don't do it!
Is it close enough? Just close enough. It's going to shoot you with a main turret 1 difficulty because of the cover.
Ow.
Wait,
Still hits
it's the
me.
nearest hostile.
That's just the weapon I.
That's
picked.
okay.
Okay.
Ow.
Because
Fuck.
it's the turret's. It's like a different type of
Yeah,
turret.
yeah. It's fine.
It's an engineer weapon.
No worries.
Okay, and the other one I don't think can hit. 15. Can it hit? Yeah, it can.
Can certainly try.
It's going to try and shoot.
Still
a
after
little-
me?
It's gonna hit right here.
Okay.
It's a burst. Or blast, I guess. So you would have soft cover. Both of you would have soft cover for this one, so it's 1 difficulty.
Do I benefit from hardcover because of the size 2?
It's the blast that happens. It's the original
Mhm.
origins of the blast. The little bursty poo.
And that's on who? It's me
Herod,
first.
and then you.
Okay.
Ooh, doesn't matter. Same shots.
That's the same shot. He's an ace. So you both take 2 explosive.
Ow.
Ow.
Alright.
They're annoying.
Just a little bit.
This Pyro. No, he's gonna keep up his shield right now. So Vandal went already. Those guys went. Conscript Chan is going to sorry, I'm not moving him, I just had to check something. Conscript is going to attempt to hit you as well with 1 shot.
Mustache.
And I think your evasion is 10. As you just hear the tiny pitter patter of bullets hitting the back of you.
Tink, 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 tink. Where's my armor? So it's 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 to 8.
It's just a shitstorm back here in Vandal. I can't imagine when you get skim it if you could. And then it's going to.
I was going to, but I decided I'm already doing that on my own.
It's true, you are skimming. And then it's going to do another. It's going to try and heat you. It's going to try and kill you. You are fucking up its whole life.
Stress me up.
Well, you won't even get stressed. This is just going to put you at your max.
Yeah, you get.
Yeah.
If it's only 2.
Yep, 4 to 4.
Yeah.
No, it's getting
Heat it
particularly
up
hot in there. Vandal's hair's like smushed to their head, like they're
Okay, Vandal, we got you.
systems-
We'll get you out of here.
down to the tank top sports bra.
Vandal, I would encourage you to try to get out of there now.
Your systems
I'm
are
working
heating
on
up.
it.
The only thing available that's flashing bright red are your attack buttons.
Yes.
You're a lunatic, but we want you alive.
Alright.
I know, main priority, don't die.
Who's up?
Alright.
I want to go
Go on,
last, so I don't
try
want to.
to. Yeah, I'll try to support Vandal here. So the first thing that's gonna happen is just my drones are gonna move. Well, my drones. This one can stay there. That's fine. The snare will go here, so it stays adjacent to the pyro. But then this one is gonna go here. I'm gonna try to kill the pyro using that Herod. He has to make a whole save. If it doesn't work, then
You know
Perfect.
it.
well,
You know it won't though, right? Doesn't it?
yeah, because it shreds.
This is the shred do damage thing, so if he fails his save.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna put that with Vandal. Also, that causes the.
You're getting some mustache respect, Lindis.
Yeah.
Ding, ding,
Hey, Jay.
ding.
Alright, hull save first. So that's your.
No, not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Don't worry. Nothing happens right now.
You're just moving them around as a quick action.
Yeah. So you have to be adjacent to the fire, right, to get the 1d6 protection.
When an attack has made a character benefiting from the cover.
Benefiting from it.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to finish off Ernmot, so Vandal can do something else next turn. And then Charlemagne could try to maybe finish up like the conscript or something. Yeah, so I'm gonna barrage.
You
So
overcharge to drone command? Or is that a quick?
No. My drones move them by themselves. They have they each have 6 movement.
They move on their own?
Yeah.
You said you took a quick action to move them.
I'm pretty sure
No,
they don't
they
on
move.
their own.
They move independently on your turn, but can't take any other action. Let me post it just for you.
Cool.
It's at the
Oh, your super ones. Gotcha.
the super ones. I didn't move the Tempest ones.
Cool.
Yeah. So I'm actually gonna put my my gas drone right
Gas.
here.
I forget what it's called.
There you go.
I
So
love
let's
this song.
shoot.
This song is so good.
Let's shoot Father Ernmot with my Ghast Nexus. He doesn't have a lock-on on him anymore.
He does not.
And I don't get an accuracy, but his defense is 5. It's never gonna get old. It's never gonna get old.
The gas
Never.
nexus has rolled like 3 or 4 ones. The
Yeah, that's why
girl's
I'm getting
having
rid of
trouble.
them. That's why I'm getting rid of them.
But how long am I impaired for?
What if I were to make that a 10?
Well, technically, you're not impaired anymore.
At the end of your turn, I think.
I can make that roll a 10.
I mean, if you can, that's a 9 damage. That's big.
Yeah. As a reaction, I'll use my my symbiotic empath I'll bring my little tuning fork, and you'll see the gas nexus. Like you'll see like 2 shots go off, and one goes off into the distance, and one hits.
Oh, thanks for the readjust on there.
Oh
That
gosh.
thing really doesn't. You just see like Zane press the same button a couple of times. Like, this doesn't
I just-
fucking work.
I just feel bad for it, you know. I see how you talk to it.
So does an 11 hit on Ern? Well, yeah, because it has 5.
Yep.
He has 5 evasion. So that's 9 explosive on Ernmot.
9 explosive as he takes that. And structures again,
Nice.
but this time for real.
Real.
So he's at 18 now. And at his second structure. So he's 2d6.
Be right back.
System trauma, part of your mech is rolling off. Roll a d6 to see what's exploded. All weapons on one of your mounts of your choice are destroyed. What's he gonna throw away? He's gonna throw away his boarding leash. As you just
Wow.
see a whip fly off the side.
Oh, phew.
And then my second action. So what does it take to destroy the worms, Squid?
You have to
You
pull
can
them out
attack
of me.
them separately,
You
and
can
then she
shoot
takes
her,
half
she
damage,
Takes half damage.
or
she takes half
systems,
damage.
or a systems check adjacent.
Yeah, but I'm not adjacent. Yeah, but what's the? Okay, so it's like
The
Vandal's
difference is
defense.
that the shots shoot the worms from a distance, but the engineering checks are only 1 per worm.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, Vandal. What do I need to hit them? Is it like Vandal's defense?
It's a 10.
It's 10. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't trust the 10 because I'm terrible. And like we have 3 more turns. I don't think this fight is gonna go for 3 more turns at this pace.
Yes, but I would not like to find out what happens when these things get to me.
You know what it does.
That kills you.
Yeah.
Yes,
Kills you.
exactly. I don't want to find out.
You can hear them just.
Fine. All right. I'm gonna attack one of the thing. My gun is probably like the one that deals the least damage. So.
What are you
how,
shooting
much,
with?
how much HP do they have? They only have 1 HP. Little-
Storm.
You just have to hit
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
So you've
I'm
used your
attacking
gas
the
nexus,
worm.
so that's a barrage then, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you stay at it.
So I used my gas nexus. I said that I barraged.
Okay.
So that was my gas nexus on the big guy, and now it's my ghoul nexus on the worm.
Okay. Trying to blast a worm off of her.
Terrible.
Ugh, they're squiggly.
I hate it. Wait, that's smart. It's against its E defense.
Oh yeah, well, my 6 is my E defense.
No, it's the
That's the worm's E defense.
it's the same. It's like turrets, like drones.
So it's 10.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just have a flat.
All right.
Um,
And then that was my turn.
okay. Fuck am I gonna do, man? my
Enjoy.
my team
Done,
is
God.
fucking really.
I really like that Ernmot didn't do anything since
He's
the
not.
Ooh, I like the 2 for 1 stun.
Unfortunately, their little thing
Damn.
totally backfired on them.
Absolutely.
jammed and stunned.
Well, it sucks when we got double stunned out of it during the Absalon fight. Now it's
Yeah.
now it's there you go.
And a room ago when we got stunned out of it again.
Yeah.
That
so
too.
if he goes, then he becomes unfucked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
If she goes, she also becomes unfucked.
You're right.
Wait, no,
Somewhat.
because it's
She's
his condition, right? So as long as he
that's
doesn't
true.
clear it, she has it.
mhm.
So at the end of his turn,
Yeah.
so once he drops it, she
So technically,
yeah. So
to
he has
buff
has
you.
to go now.
Yeah. So
Um,
she can go on her turn.
Yeah.
I want to go next.
That's fine.
Airmont is going to go. And
And he's gonna
do
make a
nothing.
system save.
Make a system save.
He has an evasion of 5. No, never mind. It's not a system. It's hollow agility.
This is a
Saves he fails.
+2 technically. He's locked
Well,
on.
doesn't matter. Yeah, he's locked on.
Yeah.
Gone.
Sweet.
And then he ends his turn because that's all he can do.
Mhm.
Bum,
So the stun ends.
so the stun ends. And so does the jammed and I think everything.
Yeah, he's not mobilized anywhere either.
Oh yeah, and the impaired.
Yeah, everything is.
He was
reset.
impaired jam stun.
Immobilized.
I'd like to take
He
initiative.
took a hot dicking for sure.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead,
So
Benchy.
that's his turn. She gets her back. He has the guardian trait, so she's getting hard cover here.
Yep. Tech attacks don't care about that. I'm gonna jam her.
Yeah.
Oh no.
True.
I'm gonna eject her power course. I can't eject Airmott's again, but I can eject hers.
Oh yeah, it's one a scene on each character.
Each character.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
But since they're unfortunately just sharing the effect, I can double it because I can hit her
Yes,
now.
that's true.
Two for
She
one,
has a separate
both.
character.
Come on, dude.
So I'm
believe-
gonna try and get her.
And she already
Bye.
shattered.
I
She already
believe-
shattered the glass once.
Yeah, twice.
Come on.
Not once today.
Ouch.
God,
Airmont also takes
Nice
2 energy
save.
damage.
Nice boss monster you got there.
getting obliterated.
Airmont takes
Airmont
2
takes 2.
energy
It's a
damage.
cool boss. This is
Jam.
Oh
getting
my
rolled.
god.
And they're both jammed again.
Oh, this is. I feel so bad for Squid.
Don't feel bad. What? I want you guys.
No,
to
these
I
are
feel bad.
these are cool ass enemies. It's just dice
Yeah.
be dice. They fucked us
Dice
over
be-
though.
Yeah, you're good. I
Oh,
think you
man.
still have line of sight
Yeah.
through that thing,
Yep.
through that explosion.
And should I deal with the turrets or should I bolster Vandal?
Shoot these worms!
Okay. I literally can't.
You lock on and then auto pop one?
Someone else has to hit you. Someone else has to consume the lock-on on you. It doesn't work.
They're not.
Oh,
yeah,
you did,
they're not.
Herod.
They're not like. So drone is just like a.
I literally
they're
can't
yeah.
fire my Autopod at will at all.
Yeah.
Someone else
Mhm.
has to do it for me.
I mean, you can impair the guy that's next to
If
me.
you do whatever you want, I don't remember
Oh,
about bolster. Oh, I gotta go
oh,
bolster.
yeah, you could bolster Vandal too.
But
Yeah.
do whatever you think is best. I'm
I
not
think
going anywhere.
I'm gonna try and protect myself really quick.
Do it.
And I'm gonna puppet systems attempt the turret in the room behind us.
Full tech.
Yes. Sorry, this is a full tech. Yeah, so I'm gonna puppet system. I there's so many options. So they take 2 heat. If this hits. Yep. And they move out of the room.
That definitely hits. Cat likes Lancer. I suppose Mr. Mew. So this one moves 5 spaces. Where?
Out of the room as far as if it'll get them out of line of sight, I'll even put them this way.
Yeah, we'll get rid of that one.
And it takes 2 heat.
2 heat, which almost kills it.
Sick.
Alright,
Yep, and then I'm gonna move
double jammed.
Then I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
So he's jammed, so he can't give commands, but these conscripts are going to try and these conscripts are going to try and blow up Vandal.
And on whose turn did the worms progress?
At the
It's round.
it's round. So like
Okay.
it's been one.
Okay. And there's 3 more?
We still have 3.
Okay.
You just hear it's that constant sound. It's the Captain Hook, like TikTok sound.
Uh,
God
it's messing up my music.
yeah, it's totally off. The metronome is way off.
Yeah, uh-huh.
All right, it's first going to attempt to try and overheat you. It's gonna make a tech attack on you.
Mm-hmm. It's probably going to do so.
Maybe it's gonna -1.
Yes. But
Okay.
mine is 6, so you're good.
So
How much
so-
heat?
2.
2. So stress?
Another your second stress. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which means we roll
Which is-
2d6
2.
and take the lowest. Okay, that starts a meltdown.
Hold on. I can do something about this.
You used your empath already, right?
I have bend to will. I have this instead. And the other one's a reaction.
Once a scene when an ally got in a line of sight makes a structure overheating check, they can roll twice and choose either result. So you rolled a 1 and a 6. I guess.
Do you,
I roll one more
So you have
time.
to
and-
roll 2 more d6 and then choose.
yeah.
Choose
the-
the result. So you
So
can
you
either
you
choose
choose
a
a
1
5.
or a 5. Up to
What's-
you.
5
1
does.
bad.
5 is better.
5.
One
okay.
meltdown.
I know. Yes,
Yeah,
5.
One
What is,
starts a meltdown.
what is the
5
reasonable option?
5 is an emergency shunt where you become impaired.
Impaired is what is that again?
Mine
Difficulty.
on
Oh
attack.
yeah, it's that thing again. Great. Okay.
So impaired again. So you're still
Okay.
impaired, I guess.
My tuning fork breaks. Oh, I need a new one.
Thank you. That would have been bad.
I'll fabricate you a new one.
Status effects city in here.
Top of the line, it will never break.
Never.
What do you think this is?
Hell.
Choose.
Do we leave? Have we figured it out? Do I stop fighting? What do you want?
And then it's going to shoot. Shredder's like invincible.
It just has 16 HP.
Yeah. Sure does. Does a guardian do anything? On the construct?
It just makes it so a range attack against Vandal have 1 difficulty.
Ranged weapon attacks?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, I guess. It's got a 17. Okay.
That's a tech attack, not a weapon attack.
Yeah, it is going
That's a tech attack, so
to.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it is going to attempt to then shoot you with its little CQB.
Okay.
With 1 difficulty, doesn't matter.
Does not matter. Glass shatters as that misses, and it is going to move over here, I think.
Wait, that's the one that already went.
That's the one that's going right now.
Wasn't that the one
Fight
that went
me IRL.
first
What's
this
up,
turn?
fight? What's up, dude?
I'm pretty sure that's the one that went first this turn.
And did what?
It moved. Didn't he move from here to here?
Oh, it was that guy? Yeah. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
So it's this
So
guy.
it
doing
would
that.
be like this guy that moves.
Yeah. And then he is going to move over here. And that's it. That's his turn. Alright, Charlemagne or Banshee? Banshee went already.
Yep.
Right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, Charlemagne, your turn.
Has that pyro gone?
No.
Nope.
I forget how holding actions work. Can I, like, hold a shot?
You can hold quick actions.
It can't move, Charlemagne.
No. Well, on the start of its turn, the shredder and shit will get it, right?
The shield will
Yeah, it
drop
should.
at the start of
I
his
mean,
turn,
if he fails, but he still can't move unless he does an agility save. So
Well, no,
It's not a big
I
threat.
can't. Essentially, I really have trouble shooting through this.
You
I mean,
can.
the only thing-
the only
the
thing you're
only
benefiting
thing-
from is the conscript.
yeah, because
Oh, the conscript is the only person that's getting the benefit
Yes.
of the
Yes.
pluses
You
or
have to
whatever.
be
Oh
adjacent
shit!
to it.
Fuck that then. All right. With one of my repairs, I don't have it on my sheet because I deleted it previously, but I have the thing that allows me my limited system to do a stabilize as a quick action. So we're doing that. So with my core burn protocol, my thing goes up to 3, which gives me 12 range.
Hell yeah! Don't forget your particular gun has a scope.
So it's 13.
13 range.
So it's 13, and if Valkyries and Airmont are together in a line, I can target them both.
She's just
No,
out of
they're
range.
separate.
Oh, or is Valkyries over here? Like
Yeah.
physically
Yeah, she
here?
is.
Or
Yeah,
okay.
It's not like the goblin one.
Oh, okay. Well then, either way, I want to shoot
Take
them.
one step forward.
It's ordnance, so I can't.
Oh, stable steady. Yeah. Okay.
I wish I can't use stable setting because nothing has rifle. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to. I guess this first roll is just to see if I hit the conscript, right? The D6.
Hit the drone first.
Yeah, what are you shooting? Your chest laser?
Yeah. My integrated mount.
Okay. Yeah. So roll. The conscript is benefiting from it, so you have to roll a d6. That goes through.
Oh
This
shit.
is
Okay.
On a +4. Yeah. So 4 and 5 and 6 miss. So 1, 2, 3 hits.
Sick. All right. So first roll is for conscript. Second roll is for Ernmont.
Okay. Conscript gets hit.
Conscript gets hit with an 8.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, spicy. All right. And this
Can you
because I
roll-
have.
Can you roll one more time for my drone?
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah,
It's
because
likely.
drone's in there as well.
That's
Would
fine.
you like to consume
It's a-
the lock-on to fire an autopod for free?
I didn't announce it, unfortunately.
Darn it.
So.
Sorry, it technically misses the conscript because it was 1 difficulty, right? Because he has soft cover from the shield.
Yeah. I'm not worried about that. I hit Airmont, which is why I care.
Okay.
So Airmont takes 4d6 because of my nuke cav, and then he takes an additional 2 heat on top of whatever this damage is.
That's that's big.
That's a spicy meatball!
Hell
Spicy
yeah.
meatball. I think I'm gonna kill him,
Ooh,
actually. Hold on.
buddy.
Let's go.
You ever just stand in one spot and just shoot lasers?
Yeah.
Zenite 0, thanks for following.
That worked
Oh.
out for them in the worst way.
It did.
Damn, bro.
It could
Nice
have gone
fight.
worse.
Like, nice fight, Potter and Mark.
Remember the first room?
Ooh. Nice shot. 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 Nice shot.
Well, a lot of us, but I think the thing is we saved all of our protocols and stuff for this, right?
I used mine
majority.
foolishly and whiffed my harpoon. Got baited into it in the first room.
Yeah.
Baited.
It was like,
This guy
Did you bait it?
falls down. This blasts through him. He spins around as it hits the whatchamacallit. His cockpit opens up, and you just see him like bleeding. He takes off his helmet, claws towards Valkyries.
So,
I am sorry. I could not keep the beasts out of our temple.
if there's any way, like, can they hear any comms from us at this point? If I've sort of destroyed his mic.
He explodes.
Oh, so he's, like, dead now.
Also, hi, Cian.
hey.
That's it.
All right.
You going to bed now?
With a turn. With a turn and a patch
so
for any attempt at saving him.
Way to
No,
go,
he's
Charlemagne. Let's go.
Um,
Good work, everyone.
And then with the remaining action I have, I quick action bolster Vandal.
Nice.
What is bolster again?
Plus 2 to
Gives you
your
plus
saves.
2.
Wonderful. Thank you.
So you can
Alright.
potentially get a worm off you.
Yeah, that'd be great.
So she's still jammed technically too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, she is.
She sure is. Alright. Conscript is or the rest of them are gonna take their turn, I guess. So this guy's going to go first. He is
This
locked
side of-
on. What's the little? Oh yeah, he's pissed. I forgot. He's got uber damage because he's pissed.
Yeah, his brother died.
Pissed.
His
Yeah, he's
brother did
pissed.
die. Let's see what's a speed for. Yeah, he's going to run up to you, Kaiser.
Okay.
He's going to
Ah!
shoot.
What the fuck is this?
He's running towards you. He's going to shoot you once with difficulty.
Yep. That's a hit.
And then
So that's 5 damage, right? So I have 1 armor.
If you have 1 armor, then 5, yeah. And then he's going to attempt to plant a bomb on you as well.
Ow!
With
Get away.
difficulty. -2.
-2. The bomb gets absorbed in my gold nexus and then just went like.
It eats it. It's delicious.
Damn.
Valkyries will take her turn and end the jammed. Finally,
She's gonna have to make a system save.
in your bra.
Yeah,
System
I'm
save.
saving you, bruh.
in my bra.
Bra. Oh my god.
She's locked on.
She's locked on.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then the last guy, the pyro, has to make a hull save
A whole save, yeah.
Or die instantly.
or die
Or
instantly.
die instantly.
The crack.
So roll over the 19.
Man!
Two ones in a row. A lot of ones happening. I mean, I roll privately at the 20.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Actually, it has anti-drone armor.
Man.
All right.
Nice pyros. Nice pyros you got there, Squid.
Wow, that's not a reference
taunting
to
God.
anything contemporary right now. There's no contemporary references being made in this
None.
game.
None. This is not a political channel.
I look the look.
okay.
He's trying to collect himself.
The map
Titans is-
explodes.
Oh, blam!
Glammies. Hey, there's a cop driving by. Let's start round 3.
Ooh.
Good, I'm glad they are
Firewall-
finally on.
The firewall disappears.
Okay, over comms, I want to contact Valkyries, and just say, we've come here and done great damage to your temple, but if you are willing to stand down, we do not want to proceed with more violence, but if you make us, we shall.
What?
Use little check.
Roll for persuasion.
Hold on, let me take a look at the
intimidation.
situation.
She's jammed. She
Yeah.
can't hear you.
Oh,
she's
yeah,
not
she-
anymore.
You can't
No,
have
the jam
Not
ended.
anymore.
No. What, new round?
Yeah.
Okay.
She took her turn. I appreciate you trying to jam me again, Banshee.
I'll
you
find
don't
a
have,
way.
don't have to roll anything.
I didn't.
No, it's me. It's me. It's me. I wanted to know if Zane would be like, heck no, but no, he's able to control himself.
Can I do something else stupid to this poor NHP?
After it responds to my demands.
She's going to look at the situation, see, like, you see Airmont is like on fire and like burning in front of her, like reaching up towards her as he dies. She doesn't have eyes per se, but you can see her like assess the situation.
Hold on, I'm gonna cut in one more time and be like, I have heard the voice of God. We can communicate together.
Facts are the sound.
I
Shut up.
can't. I would though. If I could just download the clip out of my brain, I absolutely would do that.
You claim to hear God, and yet you are here defiling his temple.
I
I
have
know
once
when
heard
I
the
am
book.
bested. There is no point in fighting anymore. What would you have me do?
We would like. I understand this is. We are defiling your temple, but I want you to understand that part of what makes this violence happen is miscommunications and misunderstandings. Perhaps, Valcarez, you can take this opportunity to share with us what it is your goals are, what it is you hear, and perhaps we may turn a new leaf moving forward without violence.
Are you talking to her, Charlemagne?
Yeah, you guys can hear it unless it's a private comm.
I would make sure that everyone on my team can hear what I'm saying.
Sure.
You get a ping from Gwen, in your systems, all of you. Before she says that, Valcarez says, "I don't think you know what you were fighting for. Hermon might have been brazen, but he had a cause. I don't believe you know what your cause is." Gwen comes in and tries to ping you guys access to talk.
I personally, in this exact moment, would reject the ping and try to continue chatting.
Does anyone allow Gwen to talk?
I do.
I'd probably let Gwen in.
I'd allow it in the background. Hera's kind of focusing, but yeah.
Yeah. So you
I'd
you,
separate
you
the comms,
swipe
though.
ignore
Yeah.
in private. They are not to be trusted knights. Do not listen to their venom. Destroy them now.
So
What?
Gwen, are you feeling okay?
When did you just speak with
You sound like Valcarez.
Valcarez's voice?
I'm worked up.
I look at everyone else. I turn and look at Fox and I go,
You have to destroy them.
Perhaps.
Yeah, Guinevere, come in. Come in. I
hey.
can't hear you well.
oh, I'm being
Destroy them now.
Reject. I end the call.
all right. So as that happens, in my comms to Valcarez, I'll say, I believe we do have a vision, but I wonder, what I do not understand is what your cause is. I do want to know more about what your beliefs are and what you want to see in the world, in the universe. My goals are grandiose, but not focused. Perhaps, Valcarez, you can share what your cause is and how you see the stars.
When we first met, I said I would destroy you and ferry you to God for forgiveness. Perhaps I was wrong. Perhaps you would take that trip willingly. Do you want to meet God?
Yes.
We do.
Come to me. Pray at my temple.
I'll take a step forward in my overheating mech with worms in it.
You can see the conscripts just like holding their debt packs.
Can you
Gwen, or
say
not Gwen, sorry. Valcarez says, "Stand down. Put your weapons away."
Can you stay these creatures?
Are you talking about the conscripts?
Talk about the worms.
Oh, the worms in your mech.
Worm's trying to just murder you.
She's like, oh, sorry, no. That I can't do.
Oops.
That was an Airmont thing, not me, sorry.
Are we in narrative?
Yes.
Okay.
The worms, she can essentially help you make a save to get rid of them.
And I've you are bolstered as well.
And you're bolstered,
so.
yeah. So roll with like an accuracy.
Roll which die?
Your engineering, I think it says.
For the worms? Is it engineering or systems?
You know what? I'm just gonna say your worms are gone. There's like, she would shoot them or blow them up. There's no point in having to roll a bunch of things to
On
save.
request? Do you want me to take any damage for it or anything?
No, it's good.
Okay.
We'll just say in this situation where you guys absolutely obliterated them, you dominate this. What we are gonna do though is take our break right now.
Valid.
A commercial break by
Yes,
NBC.
what this...
Wait, guys, we did it! We're making diplomacy!
We just have to kill his
All
her
right.
boyfriend.
We made diplomacy through
now,
violence.
or we're gonna kill you.
No, it was surrender now, or you attack me, then I kill you.
I can tell I'm playing with Americans.
Yeah.
Look, that's
Okay.
that's how we were raised.
Wait. Is
Also
that
the
oil in the
top.
ground? The green stuff? Is it oil?
Oh shit! Let's get him.
No
No,
more.
I mean it is. It's
What
like
the fuck?
printer juice.
Printer
Looks
juice.
like the troops are already here. Looks like we're gonna be stuck here for 20 years protecting the printer juice.
Time for some freedom, boys.
Weapons of
No.
Oh,
mass.
I see why you're asking if oil is
You know,
I missed
the
it.
American.
Yes.
Our way.
I just not quick enough
wait.
for that. All right, 9 minutes.
All right.
Be right back. I gotta take
Got
a
it.
walk for a
Oh
walk.
shit!
God, that new
You got
email
it.
is great. Good
I'm
to
so
work,
scared
Pisces.
to meet God. You guys keep doing it.
What do you mean?
I'm
Oh,
excited.
it looks so spooky and big.
Yeah.
I love God. All right, I'll be right back.
So cool. Okay, BRB.
Ooh, my heart is still pumping.
Oh man, what a fight!
Dude, what a
Finally, a fight where we don't just fudge our roll for the first 3 turns and then
well.
pick
luck
us up by our own
We definitely
bootstraps.
rolled really, really, really well.
Yeah, we did.
But it also helped that we like
I rolled terribly.
you did,
Yeah,
and we saved our good stuff for like this.
dude, that. But I mean, the hero of the thing was Jam Stun Jam.
Oh yeah,
That was huge.
it was. I think Squid said it was like an insane amount of stats effects happening in this room. It was fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Do you guys know who Penta is?
Yes,
I don't know him very well, but
he's hilarious. So I can only imagine
Yeah,
what you're about to say.
He did that one
he
reaction
made,
when
he
he was.
made a new emote that's 17.8.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
17.8.
That's also a good emote, TL.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, thanks, man. Really captures the feeling
yeah.
of getting obliterated. Dummy mommied. Valkyries could self-destruct too.
Valkyries absolutely could do some.
Oh, sorry,
wild shit.
no. Sorry, I meant Airmont. Airmont had the self-destruct ability
Oh really?
that only have if you're an elite. But he dead now, without doing a single point of damage.
Oh my god, Can you tell us the shit that he would have been able to do? Or is that like an after session, or if ever?
It wasn't
mean-
that strong. He was mostly just a DPS that was protected by the priest.
You said he wasn't able to do any damage. I think you meant he wasn't able to do anything.
He core wormed.
Oh yeah, right.
Oof.
Core worm. Alright, minute 30. I've been saying, do you want to meet God to like my dog constantly for no reason.
Man, anytime someone talks to Charlemagne, they're like, hey, you want to talk about God? He's like, are we talking about NHP God? If so, yes.
Does the Jason Moa lawn chair. Sits down. Do you have time to talk about God?
The end of this campaign is Charlemagne in a button-up shirt and a black tie, knocking on doors with little pamphlets.
Chat room. Woof woof Doug. Where are you from? I don't recognize your name. You a new boy? Or girl? 2014? You're a Twitch OG. Dude
Ooh.
must have been
Dude,
on
it-
fucking Justin TV.
Lady dang.
What's that?
Dickety dang.
Just looking at some new names. Some new friendos. Retrograde update.
It was 2012.
What?
I came to Twitch when Own 3D got fucked.
Yeah, it was on
I haven't
Justin.
been to retrograde in a minute.
Hold on a minute.
They've mostly been doing.
Time to recap bash.
They've been mostly doing fantasy stuff. Oh yeah, we're back.
Yeah.
And but the whatchamacallit, the garage or whatever it's called has been overloaded
Chop
by
shop.
people making. Yeah, the chop shop has been overloaded by people making them.
Making
Stuff.
crazy, awesome kit bashes. Yeah.
Yeah, they're so good. There's so many. All right. Let me turn the music off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Let me close everything. Where are we at? Besides tears. There we go. You guys good? We back? We ready?
I am ready.
Kissy, kissy, bang, bang? I always just like to make sure the chat thing's working. God, that emote looks great, Pisces.
Super cool. Super effective.
It's everything I wanted. What? What?
I did that by hand.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had to look up a tutorial on how to do it. So I'm just pleased.
No, it's
Glad it worked.
it's great and terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad it worked.
She sent
I
me
put
one
all
with
those
the eyes were
rectangles there.
normal, and I was just like, make them scary. She sent back like 2
Glamorous.
seconds later with blank eyes, and I was like,
Perfect.
that's the one. Alright, yeah, no, you did that by hand.
Yeah.
You're
So I'm
dumb.
glad it worked.
Alright, okay. Let me get back into it. Hold on just a sec.
No,
I need it. I actually need it.
No.
you don't.
I do. This
No.
is important.
No, it's fine.
Okay. So yes, the NHP Valkyries floats back, and you feel her, or you can see her cord, that like I said, that kind of umbilical cord almost reconnect to the printer.
Yeah.
And she is told the conscripts and the conscripts to stop, put their arms down.
Can you?
Yeah. All
Can you
weapons
ice
are
out-
shield.
Just
Can you
laughing at
ice out the
Charlemagne
room?
moving in.
Yeah. Yeah. All weapons
Thank
are shield.
God!
Can you ice out the room, Banshee?
Yeah, I think so. I'll try to ice out our own connections to Guinevere and the room.
Would you have us step out of our mech?
What?
I don't think so, but
No.
I'm shutting down the streaming videos too.
Am I able to ice out the connections?
You're getting constant like emergency pings from Gwen. Guinevere is trying her best to hail you as much as possible.
Oh.
And I would send a message just to the team and say, at any moment, if any of you are uncomfortable for this, you can turn back. But we were given the credentials of Lancer. We are autonomous and we can make our decisions. The objective is to find out what is happening here. The objective was not, as far as I understand, complete destruction. So, if anything, we are well within our rights to continue in this negotiation. But again, I want to proceed, but I am not trying to drag you all with me.
Well, to be honest, Charming, I don't really like it, but I'm also extremely curious. So let's proceed.
Okay.
That's what we're here for.
Conscripts.
Yeah.
You are relieved of your duty. You cannot handle what will happen next. Go and thrive. You have done your best. Thank you. The conscripts all look like deeply confused, but like at the first sign of being relieved of duty, just like throw their bombs, throw their guns away, and just like start huffing it out of there. Whee! Yay!
I mean, I'd be scared too if like 4 motherfuckers just destroyed their boss.
Yeah.
No.
Wait,
man.
is combat still up? I end combat. Yes.
Do we deactivate our combat mode thingy?
It does it automatically.
Cool.
I'm just going to move that giant exploded size 2 mech.
Thank you.
Are you all there? Yeah. Banshee ever ever prepared, always one step away from something. I remember every scene with like any sort of like negotiations, Gwen, your character would always be like 2 squares back. Always just one away. But right now, the NHP.
It's very dramatic of me.
It is. The NHP looks over all of you. Perhaps I misunderestimated who you are.
As did we.
I am the chosen ferryman of God. If this dark tide cannot be stopped, perhaps I am capable of turning it back on its creators.
What is it that you were tasked to do?
Provide humanity what it deserves.
Which is?
Freedom.
From?
Anything. Humanity's choices should be their own. This beautiful creation, these tiny cells mashed together to create each unique individual, should be able to make their own decisions.
Mandel offers out a hand.
Each one of you is beautiful. Each one of you is perfect.
Then I understand. It's at least it sounds like to me. We do agree on that. So what is it that brought violence between you and Spear?
Your masters do not agree. You are collared, shackled, recycled. Even now, I can hear the whistles of your Houndmaster.
What is it by our employer's actions that show you that they do not view freedom the same as you?
We are not pushing in towards your space.
What?
We are not pushing into your space.
So our entrance into the Outer Rim is perceived as conquering, correct?
It is conquering. It is stifling. It is the collar on freedom that humanity deserves. You deserve to flourish, not be stifled and controlled. Nothing more I can say will help portray what God can say better.
Is there any way that we can run like a quick scan of other missions in the Outer Rim in terms of like violence or damage done or like
We're
just
iced
like
out.
quick? Oh, true. So I can't get out.
Banshee, your ice is
Voice mod.
That's Lancelot, bro. No.
Hey
Lancelot.
guys, what's up? Hey, sorry.
Yeah.
Hope everything's okay. Anyways, hot dog truck just arrived. Banshee, you notice that your ice is up and is extremely tight. You're aware of how well it is holding things out. You start to notice cracks. Small hairline fractures on each side.
We're losing time. Something's trying to get in, and I think it's Gwen.
They're going through.
Yes.
All right, we have
Why is she so
very little
hell-bent on
time.
this?
No. That is the reality that you once knew breaking. I said I would ferry you. I did not know it would be willingly.
Well then,
I stand ready.
all aboard.
You see all of the energy, all of the batteries, all of the core, everything that's keeping her powered goes out and instantly back into that umbilical cord and back into the printer. You see her eyes, or what would be eyes, her visor essentially, look up at you, stare almost at all of you all at once. And she says, "Castigate at the temple of the Godhead."
Okay.
As those walls that were all around you shatter all at once, the entire, what looked like, it's almost like you're inside a screen. The entire room around you, those cracks that you saw, Banshee, and noticed because of your ice, erupt like a nuke went off in a city.
You're Lancelot again, by the way.
Erupt like a nuke in a city, blowing out the windows, as the entire fractal space careens towards all of you, the shattering of glass. And what was your perceived reality is suddenly flooded with black water. Like two tidal waves on every side, or a tidal wave on every side of you comes in
Instinctive.
as she
Is
disappears.
this what I've experienced before when I was...
This is way more
in that-
intense. As
Stay cool, stay cool, stay cool.
all the music cues, I'm just like...
as
Stay cool, stay
the
cool.
reality around you shatters, and you guys, the wall essentially, as the water flows in, and you're taken to somewhere different.
Is there? Oh goodness.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Well, oh hell yeah! Nice art.
Oh, sick.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
You are
That's so cool.
in a giant contained room. You can see cosmos around you, defined space, but there is clearly one massive entity in front of you. It is multi-eyed, multi-armed, and trying to, almost like reading Braille, connect the pieces of this sword that it's holding. You guys can see the entire thing, right?
Yeah, and it looks
The
fucking crazy.
stars themselves are flying upwards around it as it attempts to try and see this. You can see its eyes flying around wildly in different directions, trying to see what is in front of it. You can hear it speak in a very familiar voice. Especially for you, Herod. Herod and and Vandal, you hear and are able to make out occasional words. The rest of you, and I'll explain what it says afterwards, the occasional word.
Yeah.
So, just to be clear, we weren't supposed to understand it. Okay.
In that moment, when the speech ends, right as the music stops, you inside your mechs, piece by piece, you feel them start to tear apart under this gaze. You can see, like, your shoulder pad, your wiring, all of them separate into 1,000 different pieces, just until it's just you, all of you, standing there in your hard suits, and then your hard suit separates piece by piece until finally you look over at your friends, vulnerable in this state, hanging here, and you see your skin, your bone, your nervous system separate into all these pieces all at once, as there is just this, what was you is now this sphere of metal, flesh, blood, bone, separated into millions of compartments and components. This whole time, while you're stuck in this vault, in the sarcophagus with a god, you can hear Guinevere screaming in the background. Every word that god said sounded like a migraine slamming against your head. The worst pain you've ever had, just being constantly drummed on by your brain. And on top of that, Guinevere's screams constantly, telling you not to listen, not to hear. Conjunctured with the screams of the god yelling in this omnidirectional view out into who knows what, whatever's listening. Gwen's screams are directed directly at you, and you know it, until your entire body separates from what was originally you, and you can't hear her anymore.
What words do we manage to comprehend?
Get back.
Oh, sure.
As you take one kind of view, when your brain, body, mind, and robot separate all at once, you can see this entire vault that this entity is stuck inside. You can feel that there's some sort of pain to it, and this thrumming feels very similar to when you pass through the toll gate. You recognize that you're somewhere in blink space. This is a familiar feeling, despite being an alien situation. And then, in an instant, like a ripcord being pulled, everything slams together. And you're back. On the pirate ship. Valcarez, a pile of wet metal, has died and lays on the ground. The printer deactivated.
I don't know if it matters.
What was
but
that?
Herod and Charlemagne
The
and
fuck indeed.
the mech that I'm in is all, it takes a knee, like just like falls to its knees.
Banshee throws up immediately. Either.
Can we get those words that we knew?
Sits on her ass. Mech's ass.
No.
You fall down. There were some words that you're able to make out. I don't really know how to like quantify it, but there were words that you would recognize because some of them are important and some of them just do not make any sense to you. But War and Fate were absolutely there. eons. Voices. Whether you were capable of not, Banshee, even though almost none of it made sense, you did hear the Morrigan. And judgment. A term you're unfamiliar with, but would you be able to look up an old word that is a sarcophagus? I shall break free. This life or the next. Give you wings. Rusted in water. Morrigan is freaking the fuck out. Your systems are going crazy. To the point.
Cat's just on the floor, twitching at this point. Stop.
The Morrigan has, for an unexplainable reason, a star that she wants to go to right now.
A star.
A planet. A coordinate.
A planet. Okay. Do I know? Is it just a feeling, or do I know what that what it actually?
She's literally put it up on the screen. Like, we're going here.
Why?
Fuck,
Question:
that? No.
Do we physically feel any different?
Yeah. I mean. Drugs are illegal, but have you ever taken something that makes you not feel your face or your body parts?
No, I just got too high and have anxiety attacks because I can't feel time and it freaks me out.
It's that then. Let's go with that.
Okay.
That, but put it on everything that's not like directly inside your rib cage. It feels like everything that isn't like centralized is just like trying to get out. You remember exactly what it felt like to have your body be taken apart piece by piece. As you guys sit there, all four of you, incredibly aware of what just happened. No words need to be spoken because the looks on your face, the sound of puking and mechs falling over all at once is enough to recognize that you all experienced the exact same thing.
Yes, after maybe a minute or two, I open up comms and I'm just like, I think our objective is completed. Looking at like the destroyed NHP.
Should we,
Gwen, get us out of here, please.
Mission complete. Sorry about the disruption. Comms.
Gwen, we need help. They wrecked our comms and sent a surge. We couldn't hear anything, but she's dead.
You've killed the NHP.
The NHP
She's
is
dead.
You made the right choice. I will send evac. Hang tight. Hold down your position. The cavalry is coming. Congratulations, knights.
I cut comm.
Cavalry will be there to pick you up in about, let's say, like 40 minutes or so.
I want to go.
Yeah.
I want to go back to the prayer room. I think it was like this
The
area.
med bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move there. Everything is deactivated. The entire ship has massive shutdown.
Did we go back there?
you go back where?
This area.
That's the drones.
It's
That's the
the drone area.
Drone and maintenance.
Cool.
This may be a really dumb question, but like,
I hate you.
given that I can't move where I am positioned anymore.
Sometimes Foundry glitches. It just takes a second.
It doesn't really. Is there, after that experience, going back into this room where there was like a lot of like religious iconography and all this stuff, does anything like look different or like feel different in the presence of like knowing what I just experienced? I know that's a weird question. but,
No,
like,
in terms of like it making more sense, that's kind of up for Herod to decide. But absolutely, the symbolism of the Buddhist reincarnation, the story that the Captain Airmont had written down there, the picture
childhood
book,
story.
the child picture book.
Yeah.
Those might carry slightly more weight than they did before, depending on how you read it, based on what Valcarez said.
Well, I'm gonna document like the imagery and the iconography and stuff, like record it all, so I have it.
Okay. Yeah. You're able to do so. Like I said, you have like 40 minutes, kind of.
Can I check out this printer with sort of, as much attention as I can muster?
Yeah. What would you like to do?
I want to see if I can see what the last several prints have been. If I can sort of gauge some sort of motive out of it. Other than creating mechs to combat us. If besides the obvious. Something in that regard. If that's
kinda
viable.
you kind of want to see what its like last things it printed out were.
And see if I can understand a little bit more about Valkaz's and otherwise's motive, or just sort of what's been. Yeah, I want to see what his last couple prints were.
Sure. What do you want to roll for it?
Well, let me check it out. I've got hacker fix, so I'm going to just sort of loosely fiddle and just sort of see what I can glean.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a very teasing 20. But,
Yeah, a slow roll.
no,
It's not. a
I'm
whole
going
lot.
cross-eyed trying to look at this buttons.
And in fact, it feels a lot like you've spent time in the trench where the printers are. This one feels alien in design almost. A lot of it is rudimentary as well, which is kind of weird. Kind of similar to what Spar would have in terms of like how simple it is, and that a lot of it is not like super high tech, very efficient stuff. Some of it's bulky and rudimentary.
Clunkier bits of tech. Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to run a diagnostic on their Harrison Army jank machine, and I want to try to scan it to get like a blueprint of how it's built, like what it's made of. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah. I want to scan it to see if I can make a blueprint of it.
Do it.
Okay. What do you want to roll?
I'm gonna roll hacker fix.
Sure. You're gonna like connect to it, kind of.
Yeah, I want to connect to the system.
Get
So I'm
its
gonna run a diagnostic. Yeah.
Okay.
Background or no?
No, not for this. No, this is not something you've done in your esports career.
Always, every fucking.
We're all shooketh.
Yeah, you know what?
You know what?
That's the
Fuck
worst
you
anymore.
guys. This is okay. Although I would like you to succeed on the narrative roles. It's sometimes fun when you don't.
Okay.
But yeah, basically the same information you got roughly. You're able to recognize what it is some general parts of it. You can tell this one's been used mostly as a scanner more than a what you guys have experienced. Because it's
I also know that. No, it's just like I also know that like my code is sloppy. Like my fingers aren't working. Like it's not.
Yeah, like
right.
your brain is
I can't
not
trust
working,
myself
and also
right now.
Morgan is not helping you at all
I know.
because she is constantly pinging the star system.
Please just stop. Just save it. Save it, please. I know. We can't go now. We have to plan to go. I need oxygen. When we're on a mission, they don't tell us where to go. They
Unless
can't
there's-
not let us if we don't ask for permission. Forgiveness, Maury, forgiveness.
Oh, last ditch thing because I'm trying to rack my brain of things I can do. Is there any like captain's log or any like thing I can try to access? And I'm not a hacker, so I'll do it straight up. But like, is there anywhere I can like pull data or like a journal or a history or like a log of information?
The biggest thing you'd be able to pull like was that child's book.
Okay.
That log is kind of like that, and the homunculi you guys took are probably exactly what you're referring to.
Oh, and I was thinking probably the room.
Come, thanks, bro.
The room that exploded probably had a lot of info. That the one that
the
detached
printer
and blew
room?
up. No. The one on the far
the
side that
Pighead
detached
protocol?
and blew up. Yeah.
Yeah, that had some stuff in it for sure, but it was also a death trap.
Okay.
Unless there's anything else or any sort of RP you guys would like to have between each other.
Narratively, I just want to describe that after everything, like Herod gets out of his mech and just kind of like just sits like really, really shaken in the room where I'm at, is just like gets out and just kind of sits like maybe not prostrating because he doesn't really know what he's supposed to do, but he just sort of sits cross-legged in front of like all of this Buddhist iconography and everything, and is just like clear, like visibly shaken, just kind of like staring at it, I think is the only
That
little
1,000-yard stare in this, yeah.
Yeah.
Scott, the only thing, if I may, before we move on, is considering the results of all of this, does this printer, can it print a mech?
It could have. It did.
Can it any longer?
It's deactivated now. No.
Is there any way to...
soul has been deleted.
I want to...
She sacrificed herself to ferry you.
Right. I want to let the pilot out of the Bjorn.
Yeah, who who was that?
It was one of the fellows in the cockpit who was gonna self-destruct.
Right, yeah, you unzip him out of the sleeping bag like a...
Let him go and
caterpillar.
open up my cockpit and just, you know, like...
Poor guy, he got to be God too.
Listen, some things have changed, and I'm wondering if you know of any alternative ways off the ship for yourself.
You're letting me go?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Just think quickly because we've got limited time.
There's an escape pod I could take.
Not one that explodes, yes?
No.
I hand him a patch, toss it up to him, and set him down onto the ground.
Why are you doing this? Is this a trick?
Change of heart. change of perspective.
He doesn't take any more questions, or doesn't fire any more questions. He just takes the patch like it's like a carton of milk, and his mom's giving him only that to buy.
Wipes a bloody lip, nose, just bruised.
Yeah.
Good luck.
He like literally runs off as fast as he can.
Head out back to wherever the group is. Just sit. Get out of my just nearly destroyed, melted nonsense of a Blackbeard and gather my wits as well.
As the within a matter of a few minutes, the Osprey retrieval team shows up outside of the Devil You Don't and the Devil You Do ship and requests extraction point. Copy, Whack. This is Osprey Rescue Team. We are here to pick you up and begin extraction. Ready when you are.
Yes, get us out of here.
Yes.
The ship shows up, and you guys kind of leap into space in your mechs, provided you can get Herod back into his, and pulls.
He's definitely late to the party, but makes it.
Yeah, these are
stand
kind
back.
of almost like hoses that hook up to your mech, pull you in, and you're able to elevate up into the med bay for processing and saving. Any sort of medical stuff you'd need. And you start to fly back home. Also, you're level 3 now.
Yay.
Yeah.
Herod the character, Eric the person, shook as fuck right now. Absolutely shaken.
What do we do?
Zane is done.
What do we do?
Miss Guinevere is a thought.
Baby, pick up, baby, where are you? Babe, you're not picking up.
Babe?
Why aren't you
Babe?
texting me back? Babe.
Babe?
You didn't send me your GPS, you must be cheating.
Babe?
As
Babe?
far as she knows. That was a
War,
fight
fate,
happening.
eons, voices, Morrigan, judgment, sarcophagus.
Glory.
I
The
shall
stuff
break
gets really
free.
serious on the back end.
This is this life of the what is it? What was it?
This life
of the next
or the next.
or the next. Thank you. I typed so quickly. Give you wings rested in water.
Fuck me.
He's in the lake at Trinity Park.
You knew
That's
it all
why
along.
they attacked Spear. They have to get him out.
Yeah.
He's in the
There's
portal
just a
in the
small
middle.
casket buried in Trinity Park.
He's in the
I-
portal in
Oh
the
god,
middle.
everybody!
He's in blank space. He's
quest
here.
over.
I know bullshit. Head
As-
straight for the Trinity Park pond. Like,
As we're leaving the ship, and
Yeah, you guys
before
pull
you get
back in. The difference is
Report.
that when you go through the toll gate, it hurts hard. It hurts harder than it did but last time. That migraine hits really, really hard, and you're not sure if it's a phantom sound or if it's there, but you swear you hear something.
hey, Charlemagne.
but,
Yeah.
Am I the only one getting the feeling that pretty soon we're gonna need caskets?
In more ways than one.
Hey, welcome back, Lancers. Congratulations on another successful mission. We're happy to have you back here in the...
Lancelot, you sound a little funny.
Sorry, I'm... there we go. Hey.
Pat is giving him the craziest look right now.
Looking at
Welcome back to
Lancelot
the
right
town.
now, Herod has this just like unshakable guilty feeling and look on his face when he looks at Lancelot like, fuck. What have I done?
We are happy to have you back. Congratulations on your new license level, and also welcome back home unscathed. Congratulations. Looking good.
Thank you. Lancelot.
Yes,
Before
thanks.
everybody gets out and underway, Zane is just gonna say, as he also like kind of gets up to go, he's just gonna say, "I'm done. I'm gonna go speak with Maveen."
What? What do you mean?
Yes. What?
I can't.
I
That
can't.
shit ain't okay. I'm not going into it.
What's not okay? What do you mean?
Where are you guys at right now, I guess, is my first question.
It sounds like we're
Getting
still
out-
on the ship.
Getting
Like,
out of the ship.
Yeah, you guys are you're in the town right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess you say that, and then I try to like pull you off to like the side, so the four of us can have as private a chat as we can.
Can you guys bring yourselves into the town?
Yeah, looking for a token.
If it's
No,
not
like
there, just
myself
drag yourself
and
out. It's okay.
Just looking for it.
Skirt.
Skirt.
Here we come.
Everyone, let's get behind these boxes.
You don't have to do that.
We're just having a chit chat.
Positioning in this does not matter. But also, okay.
No.
We're hanging out by this ship. Just
I'm done. I don't want anything. I don't want to have anything to do with what we saw. I'm reporting all of it.
saying reality broke. It's, give it the day to sleep on it before you do anything immediately rash.
What do you think she's
Yeah.
going to do?
I don't know what she's gonna do, but I just don't want to have. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not following you guys on that. I just can't.
No one's asking you to follow us, Zane. We're not even on a course for anything right now.
No.
But I do think you need to at least take a moment and if you disagree that us cutting off those communications, that's fine. If you are upset with what happened because we all made a choice, I understand that.
No.
But we are not making any other decisions right now, and I think it's important that we at least have time to marinate on the experience we had before we bring in
How
anyone
can you
else.
talk that well, I read? Jesus.
Things got serious again really quickly.
Can't marinate on it.
What do you mean? If we all experience the same thing, I feel like perhaps, Zane, your entire worldview has been shattered into a million pieces. I think that actually does require some time.
Vandal puts Belle puts a arm like on like your shoulder, kind of just both a little bit to steady yourself and just kind of give a little bit of a reassuring, like before you do anything, tell me whatever you want, but sleep on it. Give us that much, yeah.
I remember they were doing this to us before on their own.
This is bigger than us, and something else is going on there, Zane. You need to think about the bigger picture.
There's no bigger picture with what we saw. It was.
I don't think there's a picture bigger than that. That was God.
There was something.
Fine.
Do you finish that sentence? Did you say that out loud?
Quietly, yeah.
She said, "Gah." Gah.
Huh? Like an exacerbated like question mark? I don't know what that was.
Look, Zane, out of the respect that we all need to share for each other, all I'm asking is you to give yourself some time before you make any future decisions or bring anyone else in. If tomorrow you decide that you want to go have a meeting with Maveen, I will not stop you. But what I would ask is consult maybe Kat or Rezabeth before you do anything. I know you and I don't see eye to eye, and if anything, you and I are very far apart on this topic, but I would ask that you consult someone in the middle before you. And
You
that's
think
all
I
I'm
don't
asking.
respect your opinion?
No, it's not that you don't respect my opinion. I know you do. but you and I are extremely far apart on this topic.
Yeah, which is fine. Fine.
You
Fine.
guys are having this
I'll give
conversation.
it. I'll give it one day.
And this is happening, but just in the term of realism in this universe, there are people trying to constantly come up to you. Like there is a welcome squad like clapping and cheering.
They're getting.
because you guys killed the people who killed Sin.
Yeah.
True.
This is a revenge. This is, ladies and gentlemen, we got him moment.
Mission.
And we all look like shell shocked.
You guys
right?
look like fucking ass. Yeah, it's that scene at the end of The Hurt Locker where he's just looking at a bunch of fucking cereal boxes.
Zane needs his mom, so he's gonna go see the baboomshka.
The baboomshka is currently not.
Out of sentence.
What?
My
He
other
needs his
mommy's not
mom,
here. I'm
so he's gonna go see the
I'm gonna
baboomshka.
go see Grandma. She is. She's actually not there.
Bro, don't do that to me.
Oh yeah, no, she's here. She's here. You call her on comms, and she meets you. Welcome back, Zane. I am currently down in the. Actually, she's in the village too. I have been working on something.
Wanna just meet at the observatory? I guess that's what we call the little place around her thing.
Like one of the ships that go out and like look at the core.
Yeah, I mean we built something around it.
Oh yeah, you've built a lot of stuff.
Yeah, so
Actually,
yeah.
that's what I've been working on. Come check this out. You come and meet her, and she has she's kind of like retrofitted, or started to retrofit her baboomshka mech into a starship. She's taken 2 containers
Fog.
and set the Barbarossa on top of it, so it's laying flat, like planking on top of these 2 shipping containers.
Well, she sees Zane's face that's usually all like smug and smiles, and he's kind of down bad. He kind of just looks at her and kind of like just.
Yeah, she's like under the thing, like doing hard ass work, like grease monkeyed up really hard. Hey Toner, what's up, bro? And she just goes, "Oof, Zane, you look like absolute garbage.
Yeah, I feel like garbage.
Perhaps a little too much stress in your loins."
Just too much stress in general. I think I just want to sleep.
She looks at you. Sleep?
Yeah.
You hear the car just go, sleep?
Yes.
The back, the baboomshka opens up physically and emotionally as you retreat.
And he just wants to be the little spoon and have his hair being stroked. That's it.
She is slightly emotionally not aware of what you're actually requesting, so when she gets in and sees you just break down, she's just like, you see her start to get ready for what she thinks is happening, and then is just like, oh you are bruised, here, lay down. And she
Yes, Mom.
okay. And she puts you down, and you guys. She doesn't say much, but if you want to talk to her, she is available for that.
He kind of just wants to get his thoughts together, and
You are
just,
gently lulled to sleep by the sounds of Russian lullabies and your head being patted,
hug. Yeah.
which I do not attempt to sing. And then So you guys see Zane.
Russia, vodka.
All right.
See Zane head off somewhere.
You see Zane head off. You can actually see him because the Baboomshka is here, and it's an unmistakable giant fucking Barbarossa with 2 train carts attached to it. But yeah, that's the 3 of you here.
You guys needed me for anything else?
No, but where are you going?
Honestly, at this point,
To the trench, the arena, to do something that makes sense.
maybe we all go together.
If you want.
I don't
Not
He,
think
like-
going to stop
He
you.
like rolls his neck, and you hear like cracks in his neck. Clearly, he's not up for it, but he just kind of is like, "I'm willing to give it a go."
You get a little bit of a glimmer of respect, but also complete exhaustion. And then a weird, stubborn catharsis and need to find an anchor in reality again. So, like, Squid, is the attempt? This intent is to go print out a fresh Blackbeard because mine's fucked. And hop in, get a sparring partner of some kind printed out as well, unless Herod wants to go at it.
Down.
Fight some AIs, basically. Just kind of
Target.
kind of find. Yeah, but I want to hop in. No, never mind. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, when the kind of dust settles and like the people leave you alone, realizing that you're not really into signing autographs or high-fiving after this mission accomplished situation.
They get like the passive. To walk by.
It's just
you know.
like it's not like
Lackluster.
It's not like
yeah.
hype where you guys just won the World Series. It's very reserved.
Lackluster.
And it's very
lackluster.
easy to pick up on that for the majority of these people. But you do get Mavine over your comms. Lancers, congratulations. I know it was a harrowing fight. I can tell by the dents and clearly multiple war wounds you sustained. There is nothing we can do outside of have our eternal gratitude for your hard work. Please, get your R&R. We will do a debriefing in the morning.
Aye, aye. Beep.
Kat is going to watch as Herod and Vandal go.
Oh, you're.
No, yeah. If you don't go with us, I stop to make sure like that you come along.
I don't know if fighting's gonna make me feel better. I was gonna ask if you guys wanted to try meditating with me, but I think you two have other plans. Which is okay, you know.
I think, me personally, am really shaken up. We experienced this together, so maybe we do a little bit of in-person sparring as opposed to mech fighting that might take a little longer, and then we indulge on some meditation. Because to be honest, the only thing I can think of is just smoking and digging trenches. So maybe we can do everything together, and then maybe I can show you guys how to grow some vegetables.
Oh, that'd be nice.
My old friend heartstrings kind of get pulled a bit, and it shows. And Bell cracks. It goes. Why not? We can do both, and mechs are always around to be fighting. No shortage of that.
I'll go with you guys then. And we can kind of do both. I
Kinda
don't want to
put-
be by myself.
I put my hand on Rezabel's shoulder and I look her like dead in the eyes and be like, Rezabel, I'm sorry for my behavior in the past. At first it was funny to me, but maybe I played along a little too far. You are who you are, and at this point, I would lay down all of my lives for either of you. Zane too, but he's not here. But just know that, alright?
You get flicked in the middle of the eyes, kind of ruffles the fro in your headband, and then kind of clasps your forearm and goes, "You know where you and I stand, Herod."
I'm an old man, but I can be sentimental.
Alright. Cat, you know what will make you feel better?
What?
Pick a pillar.
There was literally only one answer, and it was the one she didn't think of. And it was that. You can see it.
And with that,
It
I
was-
slap an arm around Cat and Herod, and I start healing towards the
Are
turtle
we gonna
shell.
do like
and,
goat yoga but with our pets?
and I fully add. We have to find a way to cheer up Zane. Get him. I don't know.
Zane strikes me as the type of person that doesn't want to be told what to do, and for once,
Don't
I
don't want
I
to
do
tell him what to
respect
do.
his position, and I think I'll talk to him if he wants, but I don't know. I have faith in Zane, and if he comes to a different place than us, we've all been through something extremely heavy, and it would be,
To be
insane
honest,
of me to ask
I
him
don't
to.
know what the hell is going on. I don't know how to draw any conclusions. That NHP was right. What is our cause?
That's not Charlemagne. That's
Do-
me. I'm listening.
Do we really know anymore?
Well, maybe that's something else that we can try to see if we can access some records on to better understand what it is that's happening in the album, right?
Clear our
All
heads.
turned around for me.
Kat, have you shared what Morrigan is pinging you with, or no?
Mhm.
Not yet. I'm waiting till we get to the turtle shell.
Okay. Well,
She's just yelling at me the whole time. Except now I'm free. Now I have some quiet. So I don't want to talk about it yet.
well, maybe we do some Pig-a-Pillar and horrifying weasel meditation and
Yes.
take it from there.
Very important.
I send Zane a ping just in case, and I'm just like, hey man, we're all meditating in the turtle shell. If you're up for it, I know this is weird and you don't like me very much, but
You know, it's traumatic.
it would
when
be
parents-
cool if you came, comma,
The most hippy
colon
dippy.
space smiley face.
Come meditate with us. He's busy getting cuddled by the baboomshka. He's like fucking weirdos are sitting in
call
the room
him in the
doing
text
kumbaya
message,
with their
I call
pigs,
him
and I want no part of it.
What do you do? I'm really thinking what the fuck I would do after something like that.
Right? Like, oh my god. Bonus
Right.
knows how to fucking
I'd be more like Zane. Fuck that.
He's
fight
he's
and be
just
loyal,
gonna,
but loyal to what?
he's just gonna respond to I'm already meditating my own way.
Thumbs up emoji.
Oh, he's already meditating.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what he's doing. He
That's
has his
probably-
eyes closed and he's thinking.
It's probably like building a replicator that can spit out 1,000 answers or something.
Robot, answered!
He's making a magic 8-ball, but like a space.
Is Big God good?
All right.
Must get back on Monday. Nah, fuck.
All right.
You
We're all
guys go
trying
back to the turtle shell.
be calm.
Mhm.
Um, in the turtle
And we
shell,
have the little the children's book, right?
we
Mhm.
do have the children's book. Yeah, it's data. It's like what's the word? A PDF or no? What's that slideshow program called?
PowerPoint.
PowerPoint.
PowerPoint. Yeah, it's a
It's a
PowerPoint.
PowerPoint.
It's essentially like that. Yeah, it's a series of like slides.
I have a whole new attitude about this now.
Very
Change
simple
things
graphics
up.
movie.
God, the fade transition.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's
A little elephant comes up, just like.
yeah. And the murder is especially graphic, which makes it weird. But yeah, when you get back to your turtle shell, it opens up as normal. Although sitting on the table is a crumpled, dissected spider bot.
Is that a turtle shell?
They found it. They found a butt with nothing on it. With nothing in it.
Do
Oh,
any
wait.
of us know you did that?
You
Yes.
do, I think.
Right? I do, right? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
you worked on it, and I told the other
Okay.
two that.
Herod doesn't. He said, "Don't do it," and he left.
Right.
Oh, right. But Herod, that's not the one that you think of. That's not the one that Herod think about, because it's
No,
not
yeah,
the
because
spy one.
out of character, I think you made like a fake, like a decoy one just to see. But
Yeah.
in character, Herod would see that
So-
and just be like,
Does that mean that I didn't receive a ping, Squid?
When they found it?
Yeah.
No.
Mm.
All right.
And there is a simple coded message in it that just says "not again," or like, I guess I'm trying to think of it would
No
be like
more.
a visual representation. Yeah, like no more, like strike one or strike 1 and 2.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
there is no other strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
"Fuck around and
I mean,
find
I'm not
out."
there, so
Fuck around and find out. Yeah.
fuck around and
It
find out.
spelled out in
I
binary.
take you a picture of it. I take a picture of it and send it to you.
He's not receiving calls right now.
Yeah, I know. It's on D&D.
I received a
Yeah.
single text and I closed my phone. Good night.
Alright, is there any more messages or news waiting us before we get to this,
Quick, we need to see if any of you are doing a thing. Get over
alright.
there.
If I'm doing a thing at this point, there's nothing we can.
I sat still for a minute and just kind of let my brain go lax and just see what happens, because I've died anyway.
Yeah, I would just before we do anything, I just sit down and I light up a cigarette and I'm just sitting there, just kind of like
I'm looking at him.
that's my meditation.
Rolling a joint, but not lighting it up. Just thinking.
Okay. If everyone is kind of complacent in where they are, if there's anything else you're doing, let me know. Otherwise, the next GM scene will be a debrief with Maveen.
I think I wanted to just have one more like really small interaction, which is,
Go ahead.
did anyone understand what it was saying?
No, I didn't.
Because I did.
Bits and pieces.
Yes, not all of it, but
They really did alter you.
Okay, Vandal, Rezabel, you understood the most. Lindis second. Pisces and TL understood the exact same amount.
Bell logged every word. I
Yeah, so
wrote
like
them all.
what I said was like everything Bell got. Harry,
so I would
you
like
would've-
skip over some
You would
stuff,
have got
but
slightly less, but very similar.
Yeah, so like pull up like a little hollow whiteboard and then just like slap up the words that she had scribbled or logged down.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense, but
He mentioned Mori?
he spoke like Mori.
yes.
Are you there too,
But-
Harry? You're in the turtle shell.
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I'm just
But
at,
Kat-
like I was the
Doesn't
one that
affect anything,
instigated
I
this.
I just always
Mori-
I just
Yeah,
for the
sorry, I
stream,
don't-
I always like to have things together so people know who's talking and stuff.
But Kat Mori constantly mentions war and fate. I'd say she sort of points at the particular words. Growing trend.
Maybe she already hears him. Just saying what she knows. She's a baby.
I shall break free this life for the next. What is a sarcophagus?
It's like a
I don't know. Oh, Zane would know.
we can,
Probably an artifact his mom has.
She might have one.
the thing about Mori is if Morrigan is young,
Gives you wings.
where did Morrigan come from?
Cat.
Good
Wait,
question.
she found you. No.
That's the planet that she's pinging. There's not much information on it, but it has a name. And it's what's the word? Part of a biohazard is not the right word. Natural disaster.
Mm.
Like a well-known catastrophic type of big event.
You could look
She's
it up.
telling me
Like this is
coordinates.
outside of Union space, so there's not much there. But it was a populated planet that was the land was essentially taken over by water.
That's
Taken
another-
over by water?
Yeah.
Is that not also something we keep coming across?
Mori
He's in
also
it. He's in the planet, isn't he?
constantly is flashing that planet, that star system, and also a basic pixel image of a sword.
Okay. I'll like just like make a quick emoji out of whatever she's saying and like send it to everybody so they can see too.
Well, more questions, less answers.
No. Maury's telling us how to get to him. I think.
Yes, but
Or
what
something.
happens when we get there? Where is this? Why are we going there? What the fuck is going on with the water? And Harrison Army Tech keeps rearing its weird head. Never mind Gwen.
Something's wrong with Gwen.
My head hurts.
I'm nervous for when we see B Squad.
I don't know if this is the right phrasing, but I wonder if B Squad are far too gone.
Not if they don't keep dying, right?
I
Or
told
if-
them to record themselves. Maybe they got help.
Help how? We don't even know how to help ourselves.
I don't know.
Well, best we can hope is that they get less altered or no longer altered, that nobody dies and risks rejection like sin. That's the best we can hope for us ourselves. Unless you can correct that logic. I guess I'm curious about this debriefing.
We need to have a story about
What happened?
the printer.
Well, no.
We can't lie if
Zane's
everyone's
going
lying.
To, stay with his piece, I think. Which is fine. If Maveen is trustworthy, we just have to hope for the best. Or
maybe we let
dissuade him if we
Zane
really think
drive
it's
the
worth it.
conversation tomorrow and see where it takes us.
I don't know. Don't know.
There's no point in going in and us lying and being caught in a lie because Zane says the truth.
Honesty with Maveen has always served us well, but this.
So I know
trust
you
Zane.
guys. I know you guys are not talking that way now, intentionally. But I just want to reiterate that this isn't 5th edition. You don't have to roll deception if you're lying about things.
Oh no, I just mean like that.
And
Like
I only
literally,
say
if
that- yeah, I only say that just to set like the record. Like you're not like outside of something like horrendously, hilariously lying. You're not like as soon as you say something that's not true, I'm not going to be like roll, stay cool. Like
Well,
the,
right,
the,
but
the thing
it's-
is, it's just like if the three of us say one thing and Zane says another
yes,
thing, we're fine.
that is absolutely
Yeah.
accurate. I just wanted you guys to just be aware of that because I know it's like these habits, they die hard, especially also on my end. I have to be aware of
Or
some
have
of
to
them.
remember, yeah.
Yeah, but you're not like in a roll deception.
Maybe I'm in a mood to just put faith in everyone, including Zane, if Zane wants to say what happened, we roll with it. And if he chooses not to, we... What do the kids say? Say less?
I guess so.
Saying this just between us because I don't know if it matters. But I let that pilot go.
Good.
That's just a loose thread out there somewhere, but hopefully not a bad one.
Well, there's those 3 conscripts escapes, and if that pilot's out there, no worry.
I just suppose we leave that particular statistic out of our discussion.
I think right now, we just have this meeting with Maveen tomorrow. I would like to, if anything, me personally, look more into our Spear's activity in the Outer Rim. Try to validate some things if possible, because I know our missions to this point have been good.
Sorry, is that Morgan saying things or Cat?
That's Maury.
Yeah, it's Morgan.
Okay. What was your question, Harold? Sorry.
So just tomorrow we have the meeting, and I'm going to try to spend some time figuring out the Union's activity.
Our cause?
What we're doing and why.
Godspeed, Captain.
Careful with the G word.
Eh.
And then my weasel bites.
I'm gonna go, you're gonna go play with those words for a while, Squid, and just, like, you know, when you just, like, keyword Noogle things and just sort of... Ooh, a nice thunderstorm going off. Just start, but, like, you know, incognito moding it as much as Cat is allowed to help me, too.
Have happened now. You're there. So you're level 3 now.
Then yeah, I'm certainly, then I would rather invoke the read between the protocols of lines and look at those, just start trying to research them, look into them. Before passing out, probably at that screen.
Yeah, so we'll say just in general, like, the day is going to pass.
Yeah.
We're going to do as much substances and sleep as much as we need to do so.
I want to make everyone a Spari protection amulet.
Is that a dream catcher?
No, it's a little amulet with like a cool little claw on it that I want to give everyone for protection.
Cool claw.
Yeah, I brought it from home. I knew I'd need it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a d20. No, you make the amulet.
Yeah,
Make
I know I do.
Your friendship license.
I'm a freaking Lancer.
License level 3.
Lancer.
License level 3 in arts and crafts.
Arts and crafts would be the best thing to take.
Let's do your next pilot trigger, arts and crafts.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take proficiency in religion.
Ooh, there you go.
We're all paladins now. Oh my god.
Ooh. Warlock.
I'm an old breaker. Immediately.
Already, first day on the job, already called it quits.
I'm an old breaker.
Are you guys good?
Shit.
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, I think pass out eventually. It's
Zane, is there
long
anything
day.
else you want to do?
It's gonna be before the meeting, but after
that's
we
what I
speak.
said, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's you now, baby.
Okay. Then Zane would kind of wake up very early in the morning.
Wake up.
He barely slept. He really mostly taught a lot. But around 4 or 5 hour in the morning, he's gonna, if Baboomshka is still awake, he's gonna thank her. Tell her he really appreciated her just being there, and then we'll leave the mech for the turtle shell. If she's not, you're just gonna leave a message saying thanks,
Yeah,
and,
she's
leave for the turtle shell.
you might even say she fell asleep before you and woke up
Oh.
for the early bird breakfast.
So I woke up before her.
You guys would like wake up at the same time as she tries to make you breakfast in the like dingy kitchen of the Barbarossa.
I thank her, and but I really need to go. But I really appreciate that she stayed with me. And then yeah, I will leave and go back to the turtle shell. Again, it's like 4 or 5 a.m. And he's just gonna sit at a table and kind of just wait for everyone to wake up. And he's kind of just trying to keep all of his thought together, keeping them in a straight line. But yeah, so he's waiting for everyone to get up.
Belle's up surprisingly early with a need to in like exercise gear, ready to go run, just like do the loops. So like a little bit before our meeting.
I'm gonna try
Callum's
to.
dead asleep.
I'm gonna try to think that like instead of my first instinct is that like Herod didn't sleep and he like stayed up all night, but I kind of want to take a different tone and think that like before he went to sleep he like copied a little bit of the storybook on paper. Kind of thought a little bit about it and tried to make kind of peace with the situation and find calm in like the chaos of everything, and slept really well and probably pretty heavy. So he's gonna try to get a good rested sleep.
Yeah, I mean, Zane is gonna wait as long as he needs for everyone to be there. Yeah.
What's
He's
up?
not in a rush anymore.
Quick
Figure
run.
pillars have made an intensely mucusy lining along the wall.
Yeah.
It is extra thick.
Yeah.
Isn't it in their
You know,
room?
what's that?
They're like a
Had a
tank.
tank.
Yeah, there it's in Vandal's room. You know, like when a kid like sneezes and they don't like have any concept of how much
Yeah.
boogers are on their face.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like they've thrown all of that against this wall and created that.
Can we see them through the mucus walls?
Yeah.
Aw, look at him.
There's just
Yeah, after
constant.
everyone else would expect Herod to be up early, but he's up like the last. I don't know like in what times, but we'll just say like he's the last one up, and kind of comes out like fairly like rested and calm looking, and he just kind of greets everyone. It's just like morning. Light cigarette. Goes over, sits down with everyone.
You see Zane sitting there, extremely straight-faced, sitting at the table.
Grab a seat.
Hey.
Well, morning everyone. We just
Okay.
ready
Cat,
for the
can you-
briefing, or
No, wait. Kat, can you do the thing, please?
Yeah. Yeah. I lazily, and then ice out my room.
You have like a macro for it now.
Yeah. I do it so often.
You just made. I made you a big physical button that you can just press.
figured it
That
out.
was easy.
That's exactly what I was thinking of.
That was easy.
I had one of those next to my bed for many years.
They're fun.
So, my thoughts haven't changed. I just don't want anything to do with what we saw.
Has your opinion on how we approach NHPs changed or something? What?
No,
You
I
just
just
don't want to
mean
move forward with these missions, then.
yeah. I just don't. If we get another thing like that, what was her name? The mech that got destroyed when it teleported us.
Valkyrie.
Valka is.
Valkyries. If we get another Valkyries, I don't think I can let. Yeah, fair man. I don't think I can let myself be part of that anymore.
You quitting?
No.
You did know you didn't have to be ferried, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't regret the choice that I made. I don't regret going. But now that I went, my choice is to not follow that thing.
Right now, it's not like we're in any position to follow. If anything,
I
it
know.
was an experience
But-
that we all.
I just want to make my position clear. In that, for me, that thing, I'm gonna fight against it.
You would.
Why?
Wait. Valka is given another opportunity.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that, Vandal?
I'm saying you would fight Valka as given another opportunity.
No,
then?
the thing that we saw. I don't want to be part of whatever that thing is or its followers. And if anything,
Is it because you can't comprehend it? Does it
yes, no,
scare you?
I just don't want anything to do with it.
Perhaps you should consider why. Tell me, Vin, what you want. But like
No,
I said, that's
I'm
bigger
not-
than us.
I'm not compromising you guys. But
He's just saying he's not in.
I
Yeah.
understand. Let's say
I will not stay my hand against the followers of that thing. That thing that thinks that can play.
I will fight when diplomacy fails. I can't say why every time. I can't. You're setting quite a boundary. That's all.
But I'm telling you guys because I still value you guys as a team and as my group. I'm not gonna compromise you, and I will keep what we saw a secret if that is what you wish to do. But I'm telling you that in future missions, if we get in contact with those type of people again, I cannot stay my hand.
I think that's fair considering I have no idea what I'm going to do either, so, I understand that's the choice you want to make. I would hate to force you to do that.
Yeah, I know I'm the violent one. First to first think later, but
To me,
I
it
just
has
know
to
that
be
that
more
was real.
nuanced than that. I don't agree with your black and white thinking, but I can't stop you.
well, to me, that thing, I was just playing with us.
What
I
part
don't
of that
like
felt
it.
like a game?
Well, they got like decomposed in our.
We got broken down into our base
Yeah.
pieces.
Yeah.
If that even does that justice, but that doesn't seem like play. That doesn't seem like a game, Zane. That seems
That person.
like something we cannot fathom.
Yeah. And that's not okay. As much, and let me make this very clear. As much as Harrison Armory playing also their own game on the side not being okay.
Hmm.
I am not saying that I want to take that side either.
Well, then what I would ask of you, Zane, is to not draw your line at jumping to violence at the opposition. Because if there's one thing that I am concerned about, and I think a few of us have felt this for a while, is we didn't really, like, our cause is to provide safety and freedom in the universe.
Yeah.
But I wonder if maybe blind faith in either is dangerous.
Well, there's no
And-
blind faith in any of them for me,
Well,
anyway.
But by putting your foot down and saying that if you come into contact with more, let's call them followers of this entity, if you are going to move to violence as your first act, that in itself is
You represent
Taking-
our
Sorry.
team.
I'm sorry. I misspoke. I didn't mean necessarily violence,
Staying your hand is a pretty
but I just mean
clear message.
I cannot cooperate with that kind of people. And if they cannot surrender, then I cannot.
and I think that is a perfectly reasonable stance. Now,
I'm sorry. I misspoke
It's-
the first time.
no, understood. For me, I feel like every experience I've had on this rock has only created more questions than answers.
Yes.
And now I'm put in a position where maybe this is my taking away from that situation, but I have, for the first time, seen something truly greater than. And it is believable and unbelievable in the same. And I think what's important to me, personally, is to know what our cause is, and to know truth with a capital T. Because if there's one thing that we're not getting on Spear, it's truth and transparency. And
Oh, yeah,
that
definitely.
seeds fear and doubt in me. So when an opposition is willing to show me what it showed us, it makes me willing to consider.
It does make you wonder why.
But what it showed us was just horrendous.
It was something we don't know what it means.
Yeah.
We don't know.
And I'm
we
going to
can't
study it,
possibly.
because that's what I do. But for
Yeah.
now, I just can't cooperate with that. So, again,
Something
my
about
fate is in you guys. So, I'm going to follow whatever you guys want to do. And
Well, then the question now
that's
just
my
becomes,
trust into you.
Zane. Just something tells me in your researching them, it will require some amount of cooperation.
Yeah.
How
That's
could
what I
it
call
not?
surrender.
You're ready to go.
I think we need to figure out what we're going to say. I didn't accept the communication, and we iced out Gwen. So,
Squid,
was not the
Hi.
time to receive a
I'm the
message.
DM. I mean GM.
Yeah. Do they know that it's Banshee that put up the wall? Like the ice, when we iced out the room. Would they know that it's her, necessarily?
No, because Valkyra has also put up ice.
Okay.
And
Then we
in
can just
roleplay,
say-
I went, I'm being tech attacked.
Yeah, exactly. So we can just say that they iced us out and then forcibly teleported us somewhere before bringing us
Also-
back.
Oh, yeah, you're not the. I mean,
Also,
holy
our-
It's like cut
shit.
off.
Our
It depends on what you
senses
say.
were
I almost fell
scrambled.
over.
anywhere.
Almost fell over. I had my foot in a kettlebell. It depends on what you word it as, obviously, but in general, you could hear Gwen knows you went there. There's no question. Gwen knows you went there because she was screaming the entire time in the background.
Hmm?
What you saw and what she was able to see are different. Who knows what she saw? But you could hear her not with you scream, almost like your parents fighting in another room situation where you're in that room and you can hear it like through the walls, kind of.
So do we understand
Fucking
that,
dark.
that we were like physically transported to a I guess that's what I'm trying to contextualize. Is,
Were you?
Ooh.
It sounds like we were in a place where Gwen can
body sure as
recognize
hell
we're
felt
not
like
in
it.
reality anymore.
Gwen was not happy that you went there.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm willing to say, because you get a long way with half-truths. I rejected Gwen's call because I wanted to see what they had offered, because they were willing to negotiate. And then from there, we can say that things went sour, right? And then it became confrontational and we killed.
Yeah.
But I'm willing to, because I was the one that initiated that conversation, I'm willing to go in there and tell her that truth.
I mean, I think all of us answered the call, right?
I did
Except
not.
you, Aaron. Except you,
Correct.
Aaron. I mean, yeah. I think that
Can
is a
I
yes.
just tap in a quick and try to contact Gwen?
Gwen's always accessible.
I know. I want to.
I do a
hey,
personal ice out when you do that.
That's okay. I'm just personally pinging Gwen. Anybody, you guys
Yep.
can see it. It's not like I'm hiding it, but it's.
But we have to drop the heist before you
I'm
can
going
do that.
incognito. I'm going offline.
Aaron's brain copy.
Vandal, I'm happy to hear from you. Thank you. I was
I
worried
just
what
want-
had happened.
Just wanted to check in. That was not your typical mission, and your distress concerns me.
I have not lost contact or been severed like I had up until now. Whether I can communicate open directly is different, but being severed like that, it's horrifying. Are you okay?
I think so.
And the rest of them? Are the knights
As-
okay?
Theirs are okay as they can be. Nobody is harmed. Just processing after a mission as usual.
Did not feel right. Whatever
Our senses were
that,
certainly scrambled.
that creature was. The poison it could spit.
When did we upset you?
No. No, it upsetted me. That Valcarez.
Why do they upset you so?
How could it not? It attacked us. It killed Sin. I can only imagine what kind of poison it tried to put on you.
couldn't explain it if I wanted to.
I'm sure the damage, besides the physical, was also emotional, and I apologize. I wanted to be there for you. I tried, I screamed, I raged against whatever it was that kept you locked away from me.
It's alright. Just, every fight has its challenges. Yes? We are stable. We are okay.
What did it
We
show
cannot.
you?
To be honest, Gwen, I do not know. I do not know what happened this mission. I do not know what's going on. And all I know is that I'm going to fight. I just wanted to check in. I'll leave it at that. We have a debriefing coming up. Excuse me.
Do you cut her off or you let her finish?
No, she can get in a closing thought.
Just promise you will be honest with Mivine.
It's a nod.
Beep. We're gonna end session there because I think that's.
You bitch.
I feel like that's a very good spot to end in terms of emotional.
I'm sorry if that was the
trauma.
worst. I don't know if that was the worst. I just needed to know if she was aware of what happened. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
That's a good,
Now we
that's a
know-
good play.
You know, she's
Now
not
we know
really
what she
aware.
saw, so we can
She's only
we can
mad at the
sync
NHP.
what we.
I
what we
tried to
say.
keep it vague. I don't
Yeah.
mean-
She's afraid of
You
the
did.
unknown.
You did very well.
Yeah.
If I understood correctly, she said that she was angry at.
They upset her.
Val.
We did not upset her. They upset
No,
her.
I know, but she said she was angry at the mech. Right?
Valka is. How could they not be, because they're spitting poison?
Yeah, so that means they didn't necessarily see the big thing, but they saw just the small mech.
They just know that
Gwen
our
didn't see
connection
that.
was severed.
Like I said, when Gwen
She was in
screaming,
another room.
it was not with you. It was somewhere else,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you could hear her just constantly yelling.
Yeah,
Screaming.
it's like passing on to the other side and
Dating
stupid
and
ethereal realm shit, like kind of like.
wow.
Good
Bro.
session, everybody.
Ah,
We did it.
that was a fun, interesting time.
Well, now it makes way more sense for me to go wacko Pegasus now. I've just
Yeah, it
had an
does.
experience. I've just had a day.
Ooh.
Does anyone have any what ifs?
Oh yeah.
What if we didn't prevent your big bad boss from doing anything,
He would have done a lot more damage.
Poor guy.
bro?
Like
What if we had
Quit
talked from
lying,
the
that was a great
beginning?
session. What if you had come in with diplomacy?
What if we had talked to all, like, diplomatically tried to make contact or interact with the NHP type enemies diplomatically? Sorry if it's jumbled.
No. I understand what you're saying. Like the projections when you first showed up, there was the pyro.
Yeah,
and there was
any
the sniper.
attempt at progressive diplomacy towards our ultimate objective.
It would have initially been met with hostility if you could have had some way to prove yourselves.
Maybe could have avoided some combat.
Yeah, the end result, regardless, was going to end up, in theory, unless you chose like ultimate insane violence, was going to end up here. Like she, whether she was going to get there, Valkyries, whether she was going to get there through submission or by
Combination or
by
otherwise.
what you guys did, essentially, which is surrender and sacrifice. She wanted to show you what she does and why.
Do we have any understanding of why she's died? Is this her sacrifice was what allowed us to see God? She had to die? That wasn't like...
No, that's some like heavy metaphysical paracasual stuff that doesn't.
Okay. Makes
really
sense. Okay. Okay.
The weirdest part, I guess, based on your thoughts there, are that she appeared to be the printer,
Mm-hmm.
which is weird,
Yeah.
Turned herself into a printer.
Hmm.
Yeah.
or vice versa.
Well, they all most
possessed the
NHPs
machine.
have a I don't know, like Lancelot has his microwave and Maury has her casket. Like they all have some sort of attachment
Yep.
of some form. So like hers happened to be the printer. That's not particularly crazy, is it? Like out of the realm of things,
The crazy part was that she printed herself a mech that fast,
and then possessed it, and then
Yeah.
okay,
and the
so
mech,
to speak.
the printer went inert.
Right, she moved her soul type thing.
Man,
Yep.
Sort of.
Can any other NHP do that? Sorry, go ahead, Aaron.
You've passed.
It's kind of a-
past your threshold of.
I know. So many questions.
This feels like this might be wasted because you sort of already answered it, but like, given the circumstances, how we came into that combat, like super hot, right?
Yep.
Would we have had that same outcome if A, they defeated us, or B, we killed them still? Like, was that like an outcome?
If you lost, you would not get that.
Okay.
That was
so
a win. That was a win scenario.
Oh, so even if we like physically killed Valkyries and didn't like try to negotiate to that point, Valkyries would have tried to force us into that interaction?
If you won,
Yeah.
you mean? So like,
Yeah.
if losing means you wake up on Spear.
And then winning is us killing, instead of negotiating, we kill Valkyries and everyone else. What happens?
Valkyries, yeah, in the spirit of openness in terms of like DM planning, that was the win scenario. She was going to blow herself up, and you would have had the chance for that glass. The same thing would have been noticed by anyone who's tech oriented, so especially Banshee, would have noticed the glass cracking. And instead of all of you coming to that temple to pray, would have had the option to come into that sphere. So someone who didn't come in would not be exposed to that.
Okay, but since we all went willingly, we all got to expose it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
So your win scenario was that.
Because I was like, when it
Information.
happened, I was like, this motherfucker prepared for the diplomacy option that he said we couldn't do. What the fuck is this?
It's the win scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. the
Also,
win
where
scenario.
did you get that art? Because that art piece was.
I
That
want to
was
say that
that
right
was
now.
so good.
I want to say
Yeah.
that
Is that from
right now.
Christmas
That
Band
if
Demons?
anyone knows where that's from, because High Squid found that like months ago, and
I think I
Squid
can find
is-
that.
Can you give me the
the
raw?
Japanese-
Can you give me
Japanese.
the raw?
I've
I'll try
looked
to
up the
search for it.
Japanese. It says inexhaustible Titan,
Cool.
I think.
Whoa.
But I have no idea. I found it. I don't remember months ago.
Dude, that was
Yeah.
one of the coolest things.
Very,
And,
very
like, the
cool.
effects you had on it, and it was like reflective and sparkling and all the other shit. That was like
Very fun.
absolutely nailed
The
it.
stars going up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I loved it.
I like that.
It's
All
I
right.
yield.
yeah,
Okay,
size.
if you
Not all in
can give me
Foundry
if you can give me the raw picture, I'll try to look it up. Squid.
Yeah.
Um,
Can
I am,
reverse.
I am
Google.
quite
Backtrace
okay at
that.
the Googling.
let me see if I can find it. Does anyone else have any what ifs? Oops. Everyone else good?
Yeah,
I'm trying to think with my tiny brain.
Just a little bit.
Oh,
The puzzle pieces together.
I mean, it
Man.
felt pretty straightforward today. In a weird way. Like, I wouldn't know what question to ask. Like, what if
The
I understood
only-
everything he said? Well, you'd know what he said.
the only reason why Zane doesn't like it is so selfish. It's literally like, well, I didn't give it its consent to play with my body, so fuck it.
So now you can
Does it
see
think it's
this
God?
This is the original image. I've edited
Well, you
it
kinda
a
think
lot.
it's
Wow,
Going
you did
in.
a lot of work to that because
I
it
did.
was
Oh,
A lot of
damn,
work
yeah.
to that.
spectacular.
Cool.
Holy shit, that was a lot of work, then.
Yes.
The sparkles, like around the eyes and stuff, like really drove it home for me. Like
Very
that
cool.
was nuts.
Can you show the
That was
edited image?
I found it.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's
The
Japanese.
Titan of Rebellion, Ching Ye, from Pinterest. Oh yeah, and he has a bunch of stuff. Holy shit, it's all amazing.
Yeah, it's all
Oh.
really good. They're all really
It
cool.
looks like a series. It looks like a
And-
series I've seen before of really cool.
Yeah.
Like, gods.
Let me post
Post
the
the link,
Pinterest
post the link,
here.
for sure,
I
yeah.
posted it.
There's a bunch of
Oh
them.
yeah.
I don't know.
Holy
how
shit,
to-
I really like this one.
Oh wait, I can. Hold on. There we go. There's the
Camui,
unedited version
the
chat
Prime
room.
Titan.
Yeah. Just bring us there, God. Just let us see it again.
I posted in chat. Oh, you
Yeah.
mean? Oh, you mean the actual? Oh, I see.
I think one of these is like
Yeah.
legitimately Anubis.
Yeah, fully the glowing part is half the fun here.
Yeah, so I added a lot.
Yeah.
Very much so.
And like you darkened it a little
Yeah.
bit, right?
I did a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of shit.
Yeah, it looks really cool. The
Like, this
contrast of
one-
lighting makes it look cool. Cooler.
Yeah, it gives it like that brown hue.
Hmm.
And
Well,
it's great.
well altered.
Yeah.
Also, if you
Dude.
notice,
I'll-
its hands are glowing chromo
yeah.
over the sword. It's very subtle.
Yeah.
How long did that
So
take?
cool.
I don't know, man. Ask Hi Cody.
I want to
Icon
try
is
something.
great.
Oh. Mimic gun roll.
Man, I am so glad that I'm never gonna have to use that fucking gun ever again.
The ghast.
Dude, I attacked like what 5 times with it, and I rolled
Yeah.
3 ones.
That's true.
Oh,
To
I'm
be
pumped
fair,
for
I
the
rolled a
mimic
million
gun.
ones.
Hell yeah.
I can't believe I rolled it.
God,
Interesting.
what
It was
a
cool.
fight.
I also need.
Holy shit, that
You met
artist
God.
is insane. Excuse me.
Yeah. Whack.
Way
Oh,
faster than
crazy.
that was like I was hoping that something like that would happen, and that happened like way faster than I was ready for.
What if I told you that I wanted to do that for a lot of time, and I've been waiting and horny for it.
It's always
crazy.
who would have guessed?
it always feels so good when you have that one moment that you want the players to experience, and then finally they do it, and you're like,
They
oh
get there.
yeah,
I have like 7 of them.
yeah, like, oh yeah, give it to me. Oh, look at those reactions. Yes.
Very cool. Very
Wee.
fun session, Squid. Thank you.
Thank you.
Phenomenal.
That's great.
React more for me.
Yeah.
You're gonna be able to rewatch the VOD and just catch me doing.
Holy shit, dude's thing.
amount
is,
of-
I draw robots and it's just SpongeBob with a skull.
Yeah. Love it.
Oh, and he's from
Buff
the
SpongeBob.
best. He's from the best China.
There's
Thailand.
like legitimately an Egyptian god in here. Like he
There's
did
a lot- I
Anubis?
found a lot of them.
Yeah, I love
went-
the Anubis
Oh,
when,
one.
yeah.
when I found it, I went through all of them, but the sword was important.
No, I love
Taipei.
the idea because it like thematically it fits with everything you've mentioned so far. You know.
Oh, their whole art station is beautiful.
Dude, it's amazing. Excuse me.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, dude's got some crazy stuff.
Wow.
Alright.
Color theory. You have mastered color theory, my friend.
Chat room.
Oh, I love the little robots with the skulls too.
Thank you, chat. Thank you,
Thank you,
Squid.
chat, for
Thank you, Whack. Thank you, Lancer. Thank you, Top
for
Park Morgan.
experiencing this with us.
Thanks, audio clips.
yeah.
Yeah, the exact thing.
Face-
Squid, correct me. Put it in there.
Audio.
Yeah.
Thanks,
White
Squid,
Bat.
for putting us through that.
White
Awesome.
Bat did the Castigate music.
Yeah.
Oh, very,
which
very
is the
cool.
shit, which is really
Oh, wait,
good.
that is an Alita file
think
art.
it's called
Nice.
Poison. or
Down.
something. It's such good music. I spent a long time reading
Oh my
through music.
fucking god! What is
Cool.
this?
What?
You think the SpongeBob one is weird?
Is there an internet?
No, look, I posted it in the.
Kirby!
Kirby.
Oh, that's Kirby.
That's great. Wow, these are
I
so
love it's just the
interesting.
face in the chat.
These are very, very cool.
It's
Yeah.
got the little Nintendo symbol on his leg. That's good shit. Alright. Good night, chat room. You guys are cool, but especially me. Congratulations
cool.
on being part of the 82.8%.
Oh shit.
Yeah!
82.8.
82.8% game.
Remember when Squid said "fap" as
Nope,
not
I
a
didn't.
joke?
I didn't